And we are live here to YouTube, courtesy of YouTube. I am your host, Swishbone, for the remainder of the evening as we are back aboard the Ishimura. We are live in Chapter 10. And yes, apparently they are watching. We've only just got started, and it's time for us to finally find out what's going on and hopefully get further into the mission. So, with that in mind, we need to reach the executive suite. I am your host, and of course the chat box is over in that direction. Get your comments in there. I'll do what I can to get in contact with all of you and more. Looking at this here now, we can actually go to the tram supervisor rig apparently, probably in the tunnels near the maintenance. So why don't we go and take a look at that? Let's see if we can get that done. Start with one of the side missions if we can, and I'm not being told where to go, which is not very helpful. Yeah, it's not showing me the goal on the map. Is it just me, or is that not working the way it should be? Okay. Let's give it a try, see what happens. I don't like this. The return of these bows, the return of that sticky air was very, very irritating to navigate last time. There's nothing to find here. So just to make sure that my guide's not broken, what I might do is track the main mission. And then perhaps that will show me more information when we're on the other side. So here we go. Ammo-wise, I'm quite low on inventory for my plasma cutter. That's a problem. Meanwhile, hello Queen, just seen you jump into the chat there. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, we are back here aboard the Ishimura as we attempt to get more information. Floor 1. Which side are you opening on? That's what I want to know. Need to make sure that we're not going to get ambushed. Right, interesting. Well, we can get back up there in a second then, I'm curious. Depends on whether I've done the actions or not, that's the other issue. Also, this is one long... they've once again closed over. Meanwhile, good evening Avian, just seeing you there as well. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully everything's going okay for you. Let's say... Here in a moment, it's Friday, it's the end of the week, so I'm going to take it nice and smooth, and hopefully we're going to get a bit further into Chapter 10. All has been going quite well so far. We managed to, on the last stream, as I said, I thought it was kind of cool, some of the stuff we had, like that second version of Leviathan, I quite liked. It felt less cramped than the original, it felt like I was much more in control, so out of curiosity... Yes, the Ishimura Starships Department. Yeah. Have a coffee cup. Oh. I didn't expect it to do that. Whoops. Alright, okay. Fair enough. Oh, in front of the pagan symbol, was it? Let's have a quick look. I thought it might have something to do with that, you know, setting it down in a certain way or something. Can we destroy the screen? Let's ruin their evening. No, we can't. Can't damage that. Who gave you permission to fall down? Now you see, this is the most important machine in the world, isn't it, Avium? It's the coffee machine. Yes, that's right. Even in space, they have it. So you've got 2 nodes or a text file. Well, nodes are more useful, to be honest, but the text file will be good for the backstory, so... I don't know, I don't mind actually taking the text, actually. The text file could be kind of interesting. There's a coffee cup there. Can we put that in here? I was hoping that'd let me use the coffee cup. I was hoping that'd let me actually put the coffee cup in and get like a special prize. Because look at that, it's right underneath the nozzle. I mean, I has coffee. Beautiful. There's a soda can there. And there's books back there. Oh, but I can't pick the books up, that's annoying. No, where did he go to, those cups? They just disappeared. Strange. Alright, Queen, what have you got in mind? I mean, I'm curious. Anything to do with weird secrets and things like that is always kind of cool. We like Easter eggs on this channel, after all. So anything we can find to expand the story, expand the world. Security phone. Interesting. That actually worked. And where's the text file then? Where's the text file gone? Did I accidentally cancel it off? How did I do that? Let me try that again. That clearly did something. Now, Snow. That's actually an ingenious idea. Oh, right, so we'll now be in the files. So where are the files? Ah, right, well, I accidentally closed the case, I don't know how, and I'm not seeing it on my database for some reason. Yeah, evidently that's something I can't see unless it's in the... No, it's not that. Oh well, sorry about that, people. So, great suggestion, Snow, but unfortunately I screwed it up. Oh, that's some of the enemy. Yeah, the thing is, like, I was already in chapter 10. Oh, well, there we go, that's easy. You can see I'm in chapter 10. And as you can see, it's scrolling back around and there's nothing showing. But Neil, it's St. Aristotle Jack. Happy Friday indeed. Welcome to the stream, mate. How are you doing? Right, is there going to be anything in here? Because I thought I'd already... That's some flamethrower fuel. Didn't really need that. Small med pack, I'll take it. Oh, medium med pack, even better. That's what's been happening with Isaac. Not that much so far. We've only just got started. Ah, so it's out that way. Could really do with a store so I could stock up on some materials if possible. Yeah, that's the thing I've been doing, that Queen. See that queue? It's going across unless... Ah, hold on. You then use the other control, the other arrow keys. That makes more sense. I'm guessing there's a different colour for ones that haven't been read. Because this might be the issue. I might not have been able to find it. Is that what I mean? And again, it technically counts as red, so unless I know what I'm looking for, I'm not going to find it. Which is annoying. You reckon it's under chapter 4? Okay, out of curiosity. The marker, more time. No, it's not that one. Eckhart's clearance, it's not that one. Captain's fate, we read. Unitology also, is that the one? No, I read that one. I remember the continued on page 94.
What's that? A recording?
Ah, I just realised that was an audio file, so that's a waste of my time. It was a text. Not found, not found, not found. I honestly don't know which one it is. Right, let's just keep going. Ah, a store. Helpful. Because I need to buy... Hey, we can now buy the large med pack if we like for 10,000 credits. I think not. I am willing to spend that for some plasma cutter ammo though. That's always good. And while I could farm some ammo for my thing from a manufacturing desk, for now I'm just going to buy a few. I can always farm some more later if I want. Because they say once I'm in a position to farm more money, I can get more nodes. And we're getting more nodes means we can easily upgrade our weaponry and everything else, so it's cool. While we're here, might just briefly use that. Create some space. Oh, just realised. Apologies, peeps. I just spotted something. I've got 2 of these to sell. Right, now that I've done that, I'm actually going to buy 2 nodes. I'm going to use them for nodes, because that way I'm literally no worse off. And I've got another 7 I've got another 7 nodes available now, so I could use that for final upgrades. Yeah, I think we need to get aboard the tram. Or do we? Yeah, we do. Oh. I didn't give you permission to keep spinning. How dare you? Ah, the tram tunnels. Yes. I remember this place now. Ah, it's an audio log, is it? Right, I'll tell you what. For now, risky as it sounds. So it is one of the audio logs. I mean, say if it's an audio log and it's unusual, we might as well hear it. It's called Unknown. I'm not seeing an unknown one. And that sounds like there's enemies nearby, so I'm not taking any risks. Oh, wonderful. Thank you for the free health. I needed that. Ah. Yay, even more health. Maybe the game's trying to tell me something. Now it might be under side missions. Are you serious? Okay, out of curiosity. No. I've literally not got anything else. Speaking of the side missions though, when I just tried to do the one before, this one, the you are not authorized. If I actually try and use the tracker... Oh, now it's finally showing me where to go. It wasn't showing me where to go before. Sod off. And now we've got to build the master security override. So it's from the console in the captain's nest. Excellent. Okay, let's head back up the stairs and go back to the tram. What the hell? I threw you away for a reason, creepy baby. Yeah, I heard it saying Dada and I didn't want to do anything else with it. I thought that was creepy enough. Ah, save point. Let's take advantage of this. Oh, I'm already here. They wouldn't let me leave them for a second. I'm like, okay, you can leave now. So what I've managed to do here was go completely the wrong way for no reason. Why? Because I am an imbecile. That's the reason why. So it's going to be down here then left where the store is. Yeah, there we go. And then it will be down to the main bridge. And I think there's another save point here. As Monami says in Danganronpa 2, remember to save often. And she's not wrong. This is the advice that Avian and I have when you have coffee. Remember to drink often, especially while it's hot. Yep, there's the escape pods, and there's the main bridge. Just in case, and I think here's where we can build it. Is it? No, it's not. That's helpful. Okay. Is it here? Yeah, here we go. I do want to activate the master override, yes.
Master security override generated for Isaac Clarke. All access will be logged.
So now we can go item hunting and loot hunting people. Why would we want to do that on my stream? Better question. Why would we want to do anything else? Yes, this is a rather relaxing, sedate start, isn't it? So, I need to now find any that have the master override. I'm just trying to see if I can consult on the map, actually. That might help me. So if I go up a floor... Not seen anywhere new there. Okay, going up to floor 6. Not seeing anything there either. Floor 3 is where we are. Don't think there's any. Yeah, there's nothing there. Nothing showing there either. Or there, for that matter. What's got... Oh, was the elevator door shutting? I heard that noise then and thought an enemy had appeared from behind me and started wanting to attack me. Well, that's to the crew deck. We don't want to go there. Just outside of hydroponics, apparently. So, thank you for the information on that one, Queen. Let's go and grab it. Ah, that's cryogenics, not hydroponics. Yeah. So we've got the hangar or hydroponics itself. Yeah. Hydroponics, let's try that.
Hydroponics.
Why am I here? You were chosen. That's not at all ultra sinister and nasty, is it, people? You were chosen to be here. There is no such thing as free will. You were drafted. God. That up-close HUD can be really annoying sometimes, it must be said. Might as well use that because it gets me to near. I mean, obviously you can use the 3 healing tactic that I came up with. Well, I say I came up with. I looked online. When you get a bench, you can just use it as a healing battery. I was going to say, I'm like, do you mind? I know there was some level 3 rooms that I never went into actually in this area where the plants were spewing acid. So we can definitely check there out as well. I don't think I've been to see those yet. Oh, a little bit of a black spike there. I do apologise, people. Well, I was able to kill it, but not in the way I wanted to. I'm a bit disappointed by that. Yeah, it's a bit late to turn back now, sorry. Well, I'm going to put this on a new save slot. Because if I'm not happy with the health shots on this one, I can always reload. So we did actually get an achievement for unlocking all of the access cards, but because of the way I'm capturing the footage, it didn't actually show, so I do apologise for that, people. Yeah, I don't know if I've been in these. Oh, it's that ramp there that's stopping me. Oh, I must have been here after all. I can see all the things on the wall. That's irritating. So this is where these games would benefit from fast travel. But at the same time, by not having fast travel, you actually have to put yourself in the realistic shoes of surviving and plotting your way, which is quite nice, actually. I heard something. I knew I heard something coming. He's not alone. If you can actually manage to impale them, that works amazingly well. You just jumped at that, did you, Queen? Even a veteran of the game can be caught by surprise. Has to be said, though, it was nice to do the impale trick. Impaling them with their own body parts. Sod off. Helpful, I can actually use that. Yes, these enemies returning via RNG does mean the game is less predictable for anyone who plays through it again. So when I decided to play this through on PS5, because I got it for free in the Essentials thing, even I won't be safe from the horror. Now, Queen, I can totally sympathise with that one. Your signature phrase being gar and an FU. Absolutely. Right, let's go to the second floor. Right, this area so far is relatively, being the keyword here, safe. I don't want to count my chickens too much, so what I want to quickly check... there is a locked door there, but that's the way I'm looking now, I believe. Whereas this way... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything obvious there. What about on the floor above? Nothing. Floor 5? Nothing. Floor 6? Nothing. I'm not seeing any routes have not been down before. This tells me there's nothing here. This tells me there is literally nothing here. At all. Ah, but there's one in the mining deck. I just seen that. Right there. Floor 6. That's locked. There's one in the mining room. Nothing there. So I might have come all this way just to backtrack. And if that's the case, I'm going to just load my game. Because there's no point... there's something here, but it's not showing any way to get to it. And then floor 1 has a big fat nothing. Interesting. Okay. Tell you what then. Let's take advantage of an earlier save. And just do a quick reload. It's not in the spirit of the game, but... Save scumming is a tactic when you're not the highest skilled at these kind of games. I'm not bad, I'm just not high skilled. So then, let's go to the mining one. Oh, interesting. Okay, let me try that one moment. It was that one, I believe. So, second left. Let's give it a try. If you're right, then awesome, because we want the loot. We like loot. So we're talking here. Ah, yes.
Logging security card.
Oh, line gun upgrade. Could come in handy, is it? That was very well concealed. That was incredibly well concealed. Ah, yes. And now we are actually at the mining tram station. Oh yeah, it's cash. It was just very well concealed. Ah, excellent. Literally through the room to the right. Up here, apparently. Yeah, I think I need to move these around.
Power restored. Logging security card.
A load of money. I'm no longer surprised by that. I find those kind of jumps that... Hello? Why can't I grab him? Oh, I want the Sharky. Oh, I can't do anything with it. I can't collect the plushie. Oh, large med pack, thank you. 2 large med packs, even better. And another big bin. What have we got in here then?
Security card.
Oh, weapon upgrade for the contact beam. So that's kind of, again, it's helpful. They're not weapons I use, but they're there. So that's kind of cool. I want to get out of here to a save point. So let's get on board the tram station. I'm sure there's a save point near here. Well, the contact beam's amazing. Maybe if you upgrade it, I can use it. There we go. So, that was worth coming back for. That was worth backtracking. We got 2 excellent. Ah, it turns things to goo, but you have to hold down the trigger. That could have been useful for when I was fighting Leviathan, now I think about it, but... hey-ho, what can one do? Right, well, I've got the chance. Might as well use that. And we got 37,000, so we're fine as we are for now. So, look, we can consult the map. Yes, we are doing looting on the stream. It's the way we roll. Everyone knows that I like my loot. I see another master lock down there on floor 4. So how do we get to it, is the question. I think it's one of the elevators, actually. Seems to be linked right to it. I just saw another star on the map, and that's what the keycode was, star. I'm a bit surprised. I thought, aside from the security key, I thought we might get some kind of lore, like, you know, a file or something, about the way the keys have been used, but not this time, would seem. Well, let's just see if this is the right area. I do apologise if this feels a bit tedious, people, but it works. Right, so that's taken us too far down, so it's not this elevator. Okay, no big deal. Watch it now, we'll have to use the centrifuge to get to the area I'm looking for. Knowing my luck. Yes, we're taking tonight's chapter quite steadily, aren't we, people? We're not rushing through this. Oh, no, 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 no. Right, so if that elevator's not out... oh, yeah, absolutely. That's the whole point. You have to play the game your own way, Queen. Absolutely. This time, I was on Reddit earlier today, actually, and there was a forum for like Let's Players. And they were saying how, what games are good for audiences. And I'm just thinking, why not play a game you want to play? You know, it might just be me, but I'd rather like, observe a play where someone's enjoying the game. Like they were there saying, oh, well, Roblox is amazing for people to watch. And I'm thinking, yeah, but have you got an interest in playing Roblox? If the answer is no, then don't play it. It's as simple as that. By the way, for anyone who does play Roblox, I'm not throwing shade at you. Games are different. We all enjoy our own games. No one's throwing any shade at anyone here. Aha. Yep. We need to go down to the right. I tell you what, honestly, Queen, if I was watching someone who was insanely skilled, I'd watch someone playing Tetris. If we're talking someone who can, like, you know, reach the kill screen where you need to get to, like, level 255 or something stupid like that, that'd be amazing. That'd be a phenomenal show of skill. I think that's the key thing about games. It's like, there are people, for instance, it's like, I was watching a video about, you know, games that are, like, you know, done as speed runs, and some of them, the kind of games that I'd look at them and I'm thinking, I admire the skill you're displaying, but you must have played the same game for so long. Like, there's these people who do these platform games, and they're pulling off, like, triple jumps involving certain types of rebounds and God knows what else. All stuff that I don't understand as someone who's not in that community. And I just think it's great how all games, no matter what they are, can attract an audience. I mean, after all, last New Year, I spent my time playing Power Wash Simulator with you all. Yeah, I was playing Power Wash. Oh, hey, what have we got here? And that's for the Ripper. So we've got 3 more upgrades. So the question now is, what have I got available for upgrades here? Yep, see? Line gun upgrade now available, Ripper upgrade now available, and contact beam upgrade. We've got 10 available. The problem is, oh, I can increase that. Okay then. That gets us an extra set of rounds, but I don't want to use it anymore, purely because of one simple reason. I want to take advantage. On the suit, meanwhile, I can't go any further. I'm missing the suit upgrade, which is annoying. Pulse rifle, I've got all the upgrades for that. I can as well. I mean, I could upgrade some of these guns if I wanted to. At the moment, the issue I've got is, I don't mean, that's very, very powerful. 400 points of damage is pretty high. I mean, I could take that all the way here, which gives you greatly increases the explosion size. Yeah. It's an interesting loadout. I mean, my loadout at the moment, I'll show you. Let's say my loadout, I've only got the 3 guns equipped, I think. I've got literally my... Yeah, I've got my flamethrower, my plasma cutter, and my Ripper. That's all I've got. And in fact, I'm actually going to put I'm actually going to unequip I can't do it here. I can't do it. I need to be at a store. Basically, I've found that if you have less weapons equipped, you get more ammo types to the ones you have equipped. If you only have one weapon equipped, you'll only get ammo drops for that weapon. So if you're someone who's, for example, going for... I think there is an achievement in this game. I'm sure I read it somewhere, or I got told it anyway, where you can literally beat the game with one gun, and you get like a trophy for, get an achievement for it. So with the right weapon, which I'm guessing would have to be the plasma cutter, because it's the only weapon you have at the start of the game, you'd be able to get that trophy quite easily, especially because all the ammo you'd get would be for that weapon, so you'd be able to get really good ammo drops. I sound like one of these people who goes hunting platinum trophies now. No, I'm not, trust me. Although I have been recently trying again on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for one of the trophies in that game, and I am soft-locked at one optional bit of content. All I'll say is that the odds are extremely unfair. So I'm right, you do have to do that, that makes sense. Okay, so we need to go... Oh, it's locked.
Station inaccessible. Please select alternative destination.
Right, hang on a second. Yeah, that's right. I think we have to go through the... Do we have to go through the mines? How do I reach the executive shuttle? Let me go back to the bridge. Let me go back to the bridge. Relief begins with relaxation. Finding time to relax, that's when you get the relief. So I am hoping to finish this game either this week or next week. because I'd like to announce the pre-Christmas special that I'm going to start. I'll announce it anyway. I'll announce it anyway.
At the bridge.
Right, I was actually just at the engineering deck and it wouldn't let me go any further. It wouldn't tell me to go. It wouldn't tell me where to go. I was literally just at the engineering bay. I was literally just there. But when I was using the navigation thing, it kept on leading me into the shuttle. It wouldn't lead me either side. I mean, we did get down on the other side and I came back, didn't I? So I'm going to go that way. Maybe that'll reset the nav. Because it was like when I had that side mission for the security piece, it wouldn't show the yellow map until it disappeared through for some reason. So it could be, I don't know, maybe some kind of glitch or something else. No, don't need to look it up. We'll take a quick look. I think we went down here and we're doing this mission, and then I activated the side mission which overruled our navigation. So I'm gonna try it again.
Check station when departing.
But I'm gonna go down because there's one route that's on the tram and one route that's not. Basically you had two sides of the tram, didn't you? And one had an access point for getting down to the tracks. And I think that's going to be the other side. Yes, here we go. Oh, maybe not. Yes, it's leading me back to the... It's leading me back to it. See, this is the problem. It's so confusing because it's telling you, literally, watch where it's telling me to go. Right there. And it's telling me to go along somewhere. There must be a route that's nearby that you have to access. I'm going to go back to the bridge.
Bridge.
So it's all well and good having, like, an access where you get loads of areas you can explore. But when the nav is suggesting that you need to go somewhere and when you try and do it you can't go any further, it's somewhat perplexing to say the least. Oh look, what a surprise. Come on, where are you? Okay, now that we've done that, that tells me I might finally get a navigation for where I should go. I might have needed to trigger that stupid interim cutscene. It served no purpose, so...
Arriving at the bridge.
Okay, let's see. There we go, it's saying to go down here via the bridge. I do have to say the plasma cutter's doing a good job with those. It's taking them down, allowing me then to use the limbs as a way of cutting them to pieces. So it is the executive shuttle, so it does make sense that it'd be down this way. Yeah, this time we're going to the crew deck. It's alright, it's no big deal. Yeah, there's the tram tunnel. I was right, we did get onto the tram tunnel after all. And then it makes sense now because we were going this way. I just thought, well, we definitely came back having found that missing security piece. Yeah, the dot damage makes a big difference. You're not wrong. Huh? Oh. How convenient. Some money. And some more money. It's always the way, Avian, but as I say, don't worry about it. Work is indeed mean. You're not wrong. Cut.
Isaac, I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the singularity core on that shuttle? Not long, if no one tries to stop me. Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands.
Lifting station lockdown.
There. Now we've got free travel wherever we like. I'll have a number 9, a number 9 large, a number 6 of extra dip, a number 47, no cheese, and a diet soda. Oh. Looks like there's another one of those circles coming up. Yeah, look at this. This isn't sus at all, is it, people? Let's get our game saved first before we do anything else. Yes, I don't do things very fast, do I? I like to take a lot of time. Why are you singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? That's stupid. Stop that. Ah, we actually need the crew deck keycard, even though we got the master override. So the master override is not a master override. Yeah, I do remember that. It very much has that sense of everyone feeling euphoric as they all try and take each other to the, I don't know, spiritual enlightenment, I suppose is the word you want to use. Yeah. That's me just showing off the amount of sensitivity you do not have on controller. Yes, I suppose it is a looter's override, but it's still annoying for me. Locker room and gym showers, eh? I've not been to the gym in a while. I need to get back into it. And flamethrower fuel, level 3. We've already got that. Plasma energy. Oh, schematics. Advanced engineering rig mechanics. Hello. Pardon me. I saw a store back here. Where are you, store? Perfect. Oh, 60,000! Wow! Well, you know what this means, people. You know exactly what this means. You know exactly what this means. We are going back to a safe space, and we are money grinding. Oh yes. We're cheating. That's what we're doing, people. 60,000 credits is a lot. Yep, time to be cheat. Time to be cheap. And I will definitely save before I do it. Now, the best place for it, I remember, I think was the well, it is and it isn't, Queen. Let's be fair here. I need one where I've got the... I think it was in mining, where it had literally the bench and the save point together. Well, I mean, any form of game manipulation is technically a cheat. Let's be fair here. If you're doing something that's not really in the way the game's meant to be played, it's technically a cheat. Only technically, mind. I mean, I think probably the best example for that was when Resident Evil 4 Remake first came out. Before the update patches came, if you were clever in the way you manipulated Leon's movement, you could make him back through closed doors and skip parts of the game. So early speedrunners were doing that as a way to basically break the game. Now, I'm of the belief that that is very much cheating. Right, it's not this side. It's not here. I think it might be mining. Yes, there it is. Right there. It's on the other side. It's the mining side. Essentially, from what I remember... There you go. So you've got the bench and the save station. So, once again, we're going to see how you manipulate this game. All thanks to the pulse rifle. So for those of you who missed the video recording or previous live shots, you basically use spacebar to shoot the grenade, press it again, and it resets to ammo. It's 25 shots per grenade. So now that we've got those 4, what we're going to do is we are going to go to the pulse rifle and pay 5,000 credits to reset all our upgrades. Do all the ones that are not linked to capacity, and every time we upgrade capacity, we essentially get a free reload. The only thing that makes this slow is the actual cutaway animations. That's the issue. It's the animations when you're going off the bench. That's the part that makes this really quite irritating. And you can do this as much as you like. The way I figured it out before is that every time you do it with a full upgrade, you get 15,000 credits worth of ammo every time. If you do reload like that, don't worry about it. Just reuse them again. That happens because if you press spacebar, it acts as the auto reload function, basically. Normally I'd use the R key, and of course I'm talking from PC. But I do believe that this exploit also works on the PS5, the Xbox One, and all the others. I believe every version of this game, this works. And essentially, once you've got up to, I think it's 200 rounds of pulse ammo, that's when you'll be in profit. You need to get at least 225 rounds of pulse ammo to actually be financially more than breaking even. So this is where the stream is going to be very, very boring. I do apologise in advance, people. In the interim, if you've got any questions you want to ask me about, you know, everything I do, feel free. Get them in there. It's kind of pointless me upgrading that now I think about it, but I might as well use them while we're on the tree path. You do have to be careful here, however. Make sure you don't shoot into the grooved area. As you can see, my inventory is actually full. So because my inventory is full, we are going to make some space. And we will do that, first of all, by moving you to storage. And by moving you to storage. Now what we'll also do is move some of these to storage as well. So now we've got all these slots of storage to use. So we can do this multiple times. So as you can see, we're already in credit from doing that. Oh, there's more. And more. Okay. So yeah, so with your comment about this, about inorganically, Queen, this is very inorganic. Let's not beat around the bush here. This is me very much going inorganic. I recommend picking up your ammo every time, purely so that you've got, you don't lose it. Because I've found in test runs that if you have too much knocking around, it can overwrite the asset, and you lose the ammo. So obviously you're gonna basically not be as efficient on your return as you want to be. Oh, so I mean, that was me being an idiot then. Well, you can actually argue that technically this is Isaac being an engineer. Isaac has realised that he can make this ammo by constantly reloading this, so technically I am being an engineer by doing this. I'm engineering a solution. I understand that some people have found a way to basically use the laser cutter almost like a lightsaber by attaching it to things like bottles or boxes and just carrying it, which is another engineering solution. Now, one thing I haven't done is tested being able to do this and then reset my upgrades again with a full inventory. Because you can see now, look at all the ammo it's generated for us. So that's all been generated. So we can do at least 2 more runs. The only reason I'm getting those upgrades is to open up the pathways to keep using the capacity. I'm gonna be risky here. I'm gonna see if I can get a couple of these at once to increase the efficiency. Will I get to maybe 8, possibly 10 clips? That's actually a very good idea, that, Queen, yes. I like that idea. And just to be ultra safe, do it as a new slot. One's ended up all the way over there for some reason, I don't know why. If the ammo gets lost, as you say, we can just reload it. It's great. As I say, this is not the most entertaining way to watch a stream, is it, people? This is not the most entertaining I've ever been. That would be when I was doing the Duke on last night on the stream on Wednesday. They say, well, one thing I will say is, like, since I've started doing the voice acting in games, there are some characters I've really loved doing more than other ones. Obvious highlights for me in terms of, like, the voice acting I've enjoyed doing has to be Edogawa in Persona 3. He's one. I love doing his deep, I really shouldn't be here kind of character. The Duke in Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. I love doing him. I love doing the voice for Hoen Kiyoma in Steins Gate. I thought that was a great voice to do. I really like that one. And then, of course, when it comes to one of my favourite streaming voice acting performances, even though it's not technical streaming, that would have to be Queen with the voice of Eeny Meeny. And if you haven't heard that accent, go and check out the Phoenix Wright Let's Play. That's all I'm going to say on that one. A voice I have tried to mimic badly. Oh, well, you know me too well, don't you, Queen? I honestly still don't know how you kept a straight face while doing that recording. I wonder how many outtakes there are on the cutting room floor that we never got to hear. So with this, we've done 2 full like reinstalls and re-upgrades. Oh, you're very welcome, and say it's a great series. I really enjoyed it. Hopefully at some point I'll be able to see the remainder of it when you get around to doing it. See, now that is just ridiculous. Look at the state of that inventory. That is bonkers. Oh, there's a locked door there as well. There was another reason to come here. I found loot. Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm thinking, I wonder how many times you did actually struggle to keep a straight face. I wouldn't have blamed you, to be honest. Well, we can't do it for the Plasma Cutter Queen, but we don't need to when you think about it, because you can just use this ammo as a way of as a way of getting more of it. You can just literally use this farming thing to get to the point where I could literally, if I wanted to, make a load of money and buy something daft like 200 shots of the Plasma Cutter, which would be probably quite OP now I think about it. And since when have I ever been adverse to having an OP game? Anyone who remembers when I played SMT4 and made that rather broken version of Alice for the middle point in the game? But then again, it's Alice, of course it's going to be broken. So I do apologise for this part of the stream, people. But this is the way to... I won't say cheat, but exploit the game's mechanics to your advantage. And those of you who are here for when I played Persona 3 FES and saw me abusing the ability to use save states will know I'm more than equal to making the game more favourable to the player. Avian, that bracket, is that from your jaw being open at how much money we're making by doing this tactic? God damn it, I didn't mean to do. I pressed R instead of E. You can see the muscle memory kicked in for that one then, and the way I went straight to the menus before it even opened up. Because it is one of those games, if you know the options in the menu... Oh, I actually managed to set that one on top of it then. That was kind of cool. I was going to say happy for Monday, and I'm like, you want it to be Monday? Are you crazy? And the answer is no, it's all about money. Money is good, yes. Say, this is a massively cheap exploit, by the way. By doing this, I am admitting that I am a total and utter scrub, by the way. By doing this, I am openly saying to the world that I cannot play this game fairly, and that even by doing exploits like this, I'm still going to fail. But at least unlike some streamers, I admit it. There are many streamers out there who actually try to believe they are hardcore gamers. Not going to name any names, but if you know, you know. Right, let's cash all these in. Oh wow, we can still do it at least one more time. Okay. Yeah, thinking outside the box is one way of putting it. The other way is saying it's a cheat. But yes, being crippled on ammo is a big problem. Even then, we saw it with the when we first went up against when we were in the last fight, getting through the Leviathan. It still took quite a lot of ammo to do. Oh, that's fair. If that's what made you rage quit the original game and it took you 9 years to replay it, then I can understand you feeling somewhat triggered. Like I'd say, speaking of triggered and everything else, I thought of a rather funny idea for a cosplay. I'm not going to do it, but it would still be kind of funny. Basically, cosplayers Gary from Stardot Online. And then anytime you see a Kirito cosplayer, go up behind them and go, "We must save my family!" Just to see how quickly they go crazy. If you know, you know. That could be quite a funny one. That was where the muscle memory got the better of me. It'd be funny, I agree. It would be quite amusing. I got inspired by it because, like, one of my mates went to a convention recently in Birmingham called MCM, and they actually cosplayed as Kirito. And as soon as I saw it, I just thought I was tempted to post on the pictures, "We must save my family," but they were with somebody and they were just showing off all the captions, so I didn't want to ruin the moment for them. Oh, all because I need to get myself a 60,000 credit suit, people. That's all I'm doing here, by the way. That's the reason I'm doing this. Meanwhile, people like me and Avian, who are veterans of Final Fantasy VII OG, are like, "Oh, it's fine. There's only another 7 hours of grinding for Ethos to go. Don't worry about it." Now that was the exploit strategy back in the day. I've actually got a full inventory. I can't carry any more ammo. Oh, that's an excellent reason. It's not just doing it for the sake of it. That'd be pointless. Oh, yes. Right. Okay, so you can see the current figure there. We're at 64,975. Let's see what we total with. Watch this. Look at that, people. Nearly 100,000 credits now. But we're not done. We're going to do it again. Because it'd be nice to have some more supplies while we're at it. But this time, I'm actually going to do this one, the second one, and then we'll do all the updates as normal. Because I'm hoping I'll be able to have plenty of money in the bank to buy extra nodes if need. Oh, for God's sake, what am I doing that for? I'm actually diminishing my returns by doing that because I'm basically reloading ammo for the sake of reloading. So this must have been a really riveting part of the stream. You people out there watching this now and interacting, thank you so much, honestly. It's like you're literally watching someone piss about in the menu. Well, of all the things you could be doing on a Friday night, you sat here watching me do this. Thank you so much, seriously. You know, you could be grinding for sphere nodes in Final Fantasy X. You could be reading a book. You could be watching TV, but no, you're listening to me, my dulcet tones, menu manage. Honestly, I'm massively appreciative of you all, so thank you so much. Those precious few seconds of being able to muscle memory through the menu is actually very helpful. Doesn't seem like much at first, but you'd be amazed how much of a difference it makes. All speedruns out there are like, he's become one of us. He's joined the dark side. He's looking for any skip possible. And then immediately they're like, yeah, but he's standing around doing nothing for ages. That's not fast. That's not beating the game quickly. And they would be correct, but that's fine. I gotta say though, one thing I don't get about speedrunning actually is some of the things people speedrun for. There's actually a competition, would you believe, to be how fast you can get banned from PlayStation Network. It's like, why? Why is that even a thing? I don't know if it's meant to be a joke or if people genuinely want to troll Sony. Makes me wonder what they do as well. It's like randomly approach people and start saying offensive language at them or something. Well, what's the point of that? Well, exactly. It's like you can't play PSN games. You can't talk to your mates on PlayStation Network chat if you've got PlayStation Network chat. You can't claim the free games every month. Well, free as part of the fee, of course. You can't claim that. You can't play online. I don't get it. What's the point? Right, how's that for the menu? Ah, we've still got room for one more rum. Yep, this is the final time we'll do it, and then after that I'm just going to use the reload function to allow me to get my ammo back, and we will buy the suit. Yes, we're not even properly started chapter 10 here. We've done one side quest and started ammo grinding. That's all we've done. Why? Because I'm a scrub and a cheat. Oh, damn it. I had to make sure that didn't blow up them. I mean, with this tactic, you could realistically do it in the mid-game, and if you wanted to spend, like, I don't know, an hour doing this, you'd probably have something crazy like 500,000 credits or more. Which would give you more than enough to cheese the game, more than likely. Need to buy first aid? Not a problem. So we'll do this, after this what we'll do is we'll cash them out, but then we're going to save some of the ammo we've got. Purely so that we do not have to do this again. We'll have ammo in the bank for the weapon as well. That's what we're aiming to do here. Because I'm going to actually do all the upgrades after this. Right, cool. Okay. So that's that weapon now back to normal. And we will quickly... Yeah, so we've got 160 shells at the moment as in one clip. So realistically I want 2, maybe 3 of these in my inventory. And that gives me more than enough ammo then, so it'll give me 2 free reloads. Ah, perfect. I'm actually going to have even more. So first of all... As you can see, it's just taken out the money. And what we will do now is we will cash out. Here we go. See, look at that. 124,000 credits. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I'm now going to buy the suit. Oh, I've just got an achievement called Pack Rat. Place 25 items into storage. Evidently my old suit was the 25th item. Okay, we will back off there. We've now got a bigger inventory capacity as well, which is pretty awesome. And yay, we've got an extra 150 shots, so we've got 1 free reload guaranteed. So, yeah, so unfortunately, yay, there we go. So unfortunately, as I say, because of the way I'm capturing the footage, you're not actually going to see the achievements popping, I'm afraid. Nice, stasis energy is increased. Stasis duration is up. Air oxygen is up. And the stasis zone is also up. That's amazing. And as you can see, we've now got 20% armor as well, so it was worth it. I apologise for the length of time it took, people. I'm really, really sorry for that. But we have done it. That's taken me around about half an hour of the stream, people. I am really, really sorry for clogging up all your time with that. The fact you're still here is amazing. Wonders will never cease. You're all awesome. Lock station? Not anymore.
Crew deck.
Let's say I am gonna check out your Dead Space OG playthrough once I've got through this game. Because by watching your OG game, I'll actually have a destroyed sense of the story here. Yes, we are going to save. There's another save point inside the crew deck, or at least there was. We'll take advantage of it, and that's when we'll go to the next point. Oh, there's just cans of soda. I saw, like, you know, the green light. And it made me think that that was another pickup, but not this time. No. Okay. There we go. The Zero G Gym. So they mean the Zero Gym, not the Zero G Gym. Right, let's get looking around here. Ah! There's another circle, is this? Is this another one where we can use that combo again? Oh, is that? Oh, that's credits. Is this another one where we can use a combo in the middle? It's just seeing the circle made me think that it might be the same for here. It's cool, no big deal. Now you see, have I ever ended up hugging a toilet like that at 3 o'clock in the morning? Yes. Yes, I have. Back in my days at university. After having far too much booze, I have hugged a toilet bowl like that. It's not something to be proud of, by the way, people. It's part of my misspent youth. Ah, we need a battery here to activate the elevator. Oh. Z-ball rules. Use the kinesis module to grab the ball and shoot it in the rings before the timer runs out. Beating each level yields a reward that can be claimed from the lockers. When the center of the ring lights up, target that ring for a score multiplier. Play ball. Ah, so you relate, do you, Avian? Yep. So it seems we have a potential minigame here. And the way it described the rules has given me flashbacks to a game I never want to play again. Ah, interesting. Okay, well I'm gonna see how it works.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, there's the battery. I've not even started the game yet because there's these demons in the way. There we go. It's dead. Oh, what the hell? I saw your guts splattered all over the wall, you cheat. Okay, no big deal. We beat it. After all, if I find a bench, I can just do that trick again. This ain't too bad actually, it's not bad at all, it's good practice for the telekinesis. Ah! I apologise for the lack of commentary, but I'm actually really concentrating here. Yeah, I'm aware of the glowing targets, and that's why I'm aiming for... Oh, that's annoying. I gotta say, I would dread doing this on a controller. That's unfortunate, that. I'm not gonna make this. I'm gonna run out of time, sadly.
Reward locker now accessible. Congratulations.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yeah, I mean, I only got to level 5, so the question is whether I can do it again to try and get to level 6. We've got some pulse rounds, some contact energy, some force energy, some credits, and the ruby semiconductor. Yeah, as I say, I mean, I can imagine it, as I say, with a PC and being able to aim, it was much brilliant, but I get the feeling that using a controller with analog sticks would be awful, because the sensitivity just isn't there for aiming. Honestly, this is why I don't really want to play it on a controller. On a controller, I get the feeling it would be absolutely appalling. So say, amazing job, Snow. And yeah, so there is an achievement behind it. That makes sense, actually, getting through to level 6 to be an achievement. So I'll go and see if I can do it again, because if I can, I was actually finding it not too bad at all. It was quite enjoyable. Meantime, while I'm here, I might as well sell my ruby conductor while I can. Sell my ruby semiconductor. Ah, excellent. Just received some interesting news offline. Well, it's not interesting, but it's something that's made me go, win! Alas, not going to be something I can do for a while, so I'm not going to say any more. Ah, so it took you a few tries. Excellent. I'd say the way it works is it basically, as Snow's saying, I think literally what you got to do, Queen, is you've got to pay attention to the rings and get the ball into them. But the issue we've got is that when I played it then for the first time, the issue I was having, quite simply, was that I was unable to get it in quickly enough in the final round with the gate closing.
Entering zero gravity.
So that got me 5 points, because it was the glowing ring. See, glowing ring, more points. Oh god, this is so much better on PC. The aiming is just tremendous. Yay, trophy. Now it's just a matter of getting score for fun, I guess. You didn't see it pop, but it was there, trust me. Oh, that shot was amazing. As the door was closing, I got it in. Yeah, this is way better than Blitzball. Huh? Where the hell did the ball go? Where's the fucking ball? That was me catching my gun on my shooting button on my keyboard. Oh, for God's sake! Well, this was a good run until I screwed it up with that.
Game over. Reward locker now accessible. Congratulations.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome. So hopefully we'll get a decent reward for that.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yeah, it's because I was looking around for the thing, and that got me a node. Nice. Okay, now that I've unlocked that. Oh, no way, Snow. You managed to get all the way here in Chapter 2, and that glitched your game. How the hell did you manage that? Yeah, how did you get to Chapter 2? You wouldn't be able to get access, would you? How'd you manage to do that? I don't want to waste my large med packs as possible. I don't want to waste them. So I'm actually going to buy a couple of these. Actually, that's the reason I came here. I wanted to buy pulse ammo. Yeah, 60 shots, that'll do. Thank you. That's where having money is good. So I'm just surprised you managed to get here, because again, I don't know what I did that allowed me to get to this point. Oh, I've accidentally just used one of my large ones. Damn it! I've just accidentally hit the wrong key and used the large one. I mean, the good news is I'm now top on health at least, so I can't, you know, and even then I'm not maximum, surprisingly. Oh, and I've got another large map. I've got another medium. Might as well use it then. Right, there we go. Now we're at full health. I've got 2 large med packs in the bank as well. Okay. Ah, so there's 2 doors through here, basically. Okay. Yeah, this does not look good. What's the shiny? Ah, pulse rounds. Thank you very much. I'll have that. I see you there. Yes, I will take the plasma energy ammo. Ah, we have a crew key card. And the moment I pick that up, the power's gonna go and we're gonna get swarmed. I can see it. Oh, somebody's gonna come through the glass. No, it wasn't there we needed to go. I know where it was. It was back in the main deck. Knew something was going to come. Okay. They were actually weak to headshots. Yeah, so you weren't supposed to get access to here. It sounds like it was a glitch, eh, Queen? Again, it didn't seem to tie up for me either. So that's unfortunate that happens here, Snow, because glitches are horrible. There was annoying as game crashes after hours of play. Anyone who watched me play Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. Oh look! What a surprise! Would have been helpful if you'd have got out of the way then, Isaac. Well, hey ho, no big deal. There we go. I'm noticing a lot of flamethrower fuel all of a sudden, which makes me wonder if I'm supposed to be using the flamethrower here. Still, I managed to impale them all. And there's some loot back here too. Excellent. Okay. That was not the most ideal preparation. But it's okay, because we've managed to get a little bit of healing. That gets us something back. We're still not in the best position, but we've definitely got something to play with. Ah, you had the exact same experience, did you, Queen? Well, at least I know I'm not alone.
Logging security card.
Ah, so we are on the elevator. And we need to drop down to level... Oh, hold on. Ah! Yes. We can now access... I think that one's downstairs as well. Excellent, we can investigate Mercer's. Thing is, the game might want you to do that, Queen, but if you've just got the plasma cutter, then you'll be cutting. Oh, it's better to go to level 3 first, is it? Okay, give me a second. I don't think it's going to let me go back. I might have to reload here.
I built your shit.
Yeah.
You're not gonna hurt anyone else. Oh, I'd say your usefulness has run out.
Mercer!
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence thanks to this ingrate.
Mercer, wait. Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel the marker's true purpose. Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost?
Aye.
Yes. Then why not with me? Mr. Temple has refused, but we are so close. Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
Put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
Shame.
No! God damn it!
Actually, pretty awesome didn't cut away from that, but have you noticed the way his body shifted?
I think your death will come faster.
Yeah. Okay, well, since I can't go back to that, I can just very quickly reload my game and go up to the 3rd floor. It'll mean having to watch that scene again, but I can't go back, so let's take advantage. And as you say, yes, R.I.P. Temple is such a bad way. Ah, so because you couldn't get through because of the glass. Right, that makes sense. Well, what we're going to do is we are actually... Oh. I thought I picked up all the loot here. Apparently I did not. Right, okay, interesting.
Logging security card.
So what we'll do is we'll go up to the 3rd floor first. Get out! Get out of my sodding elevator. So let's see what's up on floor 3 before we go any further. Aha! We have what appears to be more storage areas and more loot. That's a very good reason to come back this way. Let's take a quick look around. Oh, what a surprise. Now, sod off. Yeah, that's pretty bad. You had to go all the way to the start of Chapter 2 because of that glitch. That's absolutely horrible.
Clearance confirmed.
Really sorry that happened to you, Snow. Hello, I think that might be a node. Oh, it's credits. Boo. But there is another option here. We've got some money there. Some more credits. And more credits. Kind of disappointing now, actually. I was hoping to get better loot than that. I was hoping for better loot. Oh well. We got something at least. It's better than a kick in the teeth. So because the hunters come in, we don't want to be fighting that. We'll want to try and run away as best as we can. Because last time I tried fighting one of them, I think I was in a contained room, and even though the stasis helped, I wasn't able to do anything about him. It was like an almost invulnerable creature, I believe. So we are going to, unfortunately, have to watch Temple run down the curtain and join the choir invisible again, people. Yeah, the side door, with the level 3, with the, what's his face? With the key card. Inside it, there was literally just some credits. That's all that was there. There was nothing else. I mean, by all means, we can go up to the 3rd floor again. I can show you. By all means, I'm happy to go back up and show you. But as you can see, this side door here, storage room, there's literally nothing here. I got a few credits, and that was it. There's nothing special here at all. There was no ammo, nothing. And even moving the boxes hasn't yielded anything of value. So it's just disappointing. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother. It's a hunter. Hunters, you're not able to really fight. I mean, one thing I can do is use stasis, just to slow it down, maybe. But that's about the only thing I want to use. Ideally, if I need to use health, I'll use health. But here we go.
I built your shit. It didn't work. You're not gonna hurt anyone else. I'd say your usefulness has run out.
Mercer!
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence thanks to this ingrate.
Mercer, wait. Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel the marker's true purpose. Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost?
I...
Yes. the temple has refused. But we are so close. Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
Shit.
No! God damn it!
At a slow death in stasis. I think your death will come faster.
Okay. Right, so where do I go from here? Answer, back the other way. No, there's no way through there. What am I supposed to do? The door's blocked off. How am I supposed to get out of there? There's no way to it. Where's this node? I don't see a node. Unless I'm absolutely blind, which is not beyond the bounds of possibility with me. I'm not seeing it.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, that's not it. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? There's nowhere to go. Ah, that's where. That was really badly hidden because there were so many spots that glowed to suggest you could shoot them. There were so many that you could shoot at then, and none of them stood out from each other. That is really badly designed. That was really, really sloppily designed.
Everything's gonna be just like it was.
Oh, shut up, Chen. Shut up, Chen. Not interested. Right, so there's 3 ways into the mess hall. Oh. I managed to complete an objective by... I don't know. I don't know how I did it. It's fine. It's cool. Yeah, still, I mean, that's one bonus, Queen, but as I say, the idea there was fine, but it would have been better if there would have been a better clue.
I wish I could talk to you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
Well, unfortunately, it's too late to be sorry, mate. Way too late for that. Oh, look. Look who's waiting on the outside of the glass. Well, for now, the magnificent protection that is silicon has given me a way through. Fuck off! Piss off! Oh, fuck off! This is the cheapest shit in the fucking world! Fuck off! Get the fuck off my floor! Fuck off! This is so fucking cheap! That is the cheapest shit in the fucking world! That's not fun, it's cheap! I fucking hate cheap mechanics like that. Oh, we can't make proper difficulty. Let's just spam with unhittable enemies. What a pile of shit. It's things like that that bring this game down to a 7 out of 10. Crap mechanics like that. Right, bollocks to this. I'm cheating. It's really, really bad mechanics now. When you rely on that for your difficulty curve, you don't know what the fuck you're doing as a games designer. It's not balanced at all. Still, free healing there at least. Well, not free, it costs 5,000 credits. But it was cheaper than buying a large med pack. Way cheaper. So that's another part I don't like as well, Queen, yeah. Oh, well, how can we make this even more annoying? I know, let's have it so that they randomly split apart into more enemies. Stupid. And I also don't care about the death animation. Let's make some money with that. Storage wise. Ah, excellent. I've got some extra ammo, so that's helpful. Yeah, I've got loads more space now, so that's helpful. Ammo-wise, not looking too bad for the plasma cutter, so I think we're going to be okay. What surprises me is that there's no save point here. You know, you got a bench, you got a place to shop, but you not got a place to save. Right, that might be a node. It is. That's great. Okay. Ah, there's a save point. So this is another place that we can take advantage of the ability to farm money if we wanted to. We're not going to. We don't need to right now. But if there comes a point where we ever need to, we'll do it. No, I'm not being hit with 3 hits. You're not getting 3 hits on me. I'm not having that. I've literally just saved. I'm turning back around. You're not getting 3 hits on me by jumping out of nowhere. Not having that. Yeah. Suck on that, you twat. By the way. Get the fuck off my ship. Ah. Transcendence, eh?
Patient? Isaac. Symptoms: mania, delusion. What was the last strongest? The grief or the guilt?
In terms of most rage intensity, Snow, nothing's going to top Kingdom Hearts. That one night on Kingdom Hearts, nothing can possibly come close to that. I can't think of anything that could come anywhere near it. I'm sure people in the audience might disagree, but I don't. I honestly can't think of anything more rage-worthy than that scene. And it was all because they decided in their infinite wisdom to move the save point to after the gauntlet room following the boss. You know, had they done it like the rest of the game, beat the boss, ability to save, and then have the gauntlet room, it would have been fine. But because they decided to do both together in one slog, and it meant you were going to lose at least an hour and a half of progress, which I refused to do, we ended up getting stuck in that endless loop. So that's definitely the game. It has to be. There's no other game like it in terms of that respect to me. That one piece of balancing design drove me pottier than anything else. It has to be said. And it was all because of, as I say, one rather flawed design in the way it put the game together. All they needed to do was go, right, yeah, people have fought this hard boss, allow them the opportunity to save. Because it ruined the pacing. I was very close to not even going back to that game, to be honest. But we persevered, we got through. Right, okay, so where's the toxic hazard? Oh, well, I don't really need that, but let's find... I hear you. Oh, not you. That isn't what I chose. Wow, Snow, I've never actually done that. I've never actually destroyed a console. That's one thing I've never done. I've never done that as a result of a game. That's one thing I can say for sure I've never done. Didn't mean to do that, never mind.
Toxic hazard clear.
Sod off. Right, so where's the power battery? I don't see the battery. The only other place there's a battery is all the way back at the start of the gym area. Do we have to go all the way back there? Is that what the game's telling me to do? Surely not. I mean, I've got to say, that looks kind of gibbage in the way he's pinned to the wall. Yeah. That's right. And how does that feel, huh? Huh? Yeah. Ah. That's one way of building up your muscles. Unbelievably, that worked. I mostly threw a chair at it. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make sense, does it? So it makes me wonder where it is. Well, now that I've taken care of those enemies, let's quickly resave. Yes, I did the old WWE approach. It's the steel chair! Oh my god! He just... Right. So the big question then is, where's the battery to open the door? It's got to be somewhere. Because if I go through here, it's telling me to go this way. Yeah, there's no battery. So there's definitely no battery here. So the question is, where the fuck is it? There has to be a battery somewhere. But unfortunately, the director just tells you to go through that door. Well, game, I can't go that way because the door is locked. So where's the sodding battery? What, you know, we're back in that room with the fucking hunter. And it'll be one of those you have to try and somehow get through there.
Toxic hazard detected.
I can get an oxygen refill at least. That's the way back to the mess hall. Yeah, I can't imagine you'd a spare. That'd be a different matter. I mean, that's even worse. You get all this way and then you're like, I can't go any further. Why not? Why can't I go any further? And the game won't tell you because the game doesn't think you should be here at that point. I get that, Snow. I mean, that's a far worse experience. I mean, personally, at that point, I'd have refunded the game. Well, don't think I've been able to do that. I've had it for too long, but you know what I mean. I've been like, that's it. I'm not having it. I'm getting rid of it. So yeah, better perseverance than I on that one. I'll let you know that for 3. I mean, I found stuff in here at least, in the storage room. Small med pack, some flamethrower fuel, some credits. Some more credits. And another node, which is amazing. So I'm finding loot at least, but what I'm not finding is the way through. I'm gonna quickly save my game. Yeah, there's clearly a battery, but there isn't one in that storage room. There wasn't one there. I didn't see a battery in there. I did not see a battery in there. 1 second. It might be because I wasn't paying. I didn't see it enough. So it's one of these 2 side rooms, off to the right, in both directions. There it is.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
I must just be very, very poor at observing stuff like that. I must be very poor at it. Again, it'd be nice if there was something to signpost it to make it a bit more accessible, because I could not make that out in the textures in there and the colours. I could not make that out at all, personally. So sometimes games need to think about more accessibility. Not to a degree. Oh, fuck off. Well, he didn't attack me at least, but even so. Right, that's the mess hall again. Oh, look if it isn't. Yeah, you're not suicide bombing on me, mate. Not tonight. Oh, I didn't press that key! I didn't... Hang on, sorry guys, I'm reloading. I'm not wasting that healing. Apologies, guys. I did not press that key. I'm not wasting a heal there and not having it. Good thing I reloaded right here, so I didn't have that problem. Well, that's a fair point as well, Snow. If it was not showing the power logo, then that made it even less obvious. Right, that's clearly the way I'm meant to go. But before I do that, I want to quickly carry on around the outside. Ah. Right, so that's the main route we're meant to go along. So let's see if there's anything interesting inside the mess hall then. See if we've got any unusual items or drops or anything. Yay, there we go. Perfect. Fantastic. Embrace the evolution. Take us. We are ready. The marker will save us. Have they already been here? This room looks very familiar. Answer, yes, I have been here before. I've just come up the other side. Okay. That makes some degree of sense. So the question is, why couldn't I get through there before? Oh well. It was just when it said mess hall, I thought, why is there two mess halls on two different floors? Answer, there is not. So it makes you... Yeah, interesting one. No matter. I accidentally hit my caps lock key then. I'm actually going to use one of these. Just so we're at near full health. Might as well. Yeah, this has confrontation written all over it because this is where we were before, isn't it? Only we can now actually ride up here. So that makes sense. So now we're actually making some progress. Can't get through that one just yet. Yeah, Isaac really has it in for these air ducts, people. Isaac's not a fan. Yay, save point. Fantastic. Yeah. As much as I'd like to go all Eastern Thug on it using a machete or something, the game won't let me do that. Anything I want to get rid of in my inventory? Nah, not really. I've obviously got investigating Mercer's quarters as well, which is another side quest that I can do. But for now...
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the singularity core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
Oh dear. I don't like the look of this. Multiple powers and doors to access them. Yep, here we go.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Here we go. I had a feeling we'll be looking at this.
Quarantine lifted.
Yeah, it might be a while since we've had one, but it's still very... Oh, for fuck's sake! I mean, okay, at least I'm fully healed now, but I don't like the F key being the auto heal because it's so easy to tap it when you're trying to use your direction key. There should be a clear space between it. Right, just checking that there's no... Yeah, there appears to be nothing else to pick up here. Huh? I stand corrected. There was something to pick up there. There we go. That's you now taken out of the equation. Ah, that's nice. I saw that green light there and I thought it might have been a power-up to collect, but no. Not this time. Ah, okay. So we need a battery to activate that one. Yeah, the keyboard makes a bit more sense because you're not as likely to tap that one. Because they're moving left and right. Oh! That's not pleasant. Oh, that's even worse. You can they've actually simulated a neck being broken. Because if you hit the body, you can see the head's not moving. Oh, that's actually quite grim. It's grim that they've actually done the physics of the actual neck being broken. That's really rather gruesome attention to detail. Now, Queen, I resisted doing tasteless jokes like that, but I mean, only because I didn't think of it first. Yeah. Now we've got a permanent kind of...
Isaac. Sorry, late shift. How are you?
My mother, she's,
Octavia? How's she doing?
she's dead, Nicole. They both are. She killed my dad, then herself.
Oh.
Yeah. The church. They took the bodies before I could,
Oh my god. Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry. Fucking told you brainwashing.
Stop it. Just stop talking. You said she was herself again. You said she would be better at home. I trusted you. God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
But she was better. You told me to leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to... You know what? Go to hell, Isaac.
Nicole. Nicole! Nicole! I didn't... Oh, God. No. Not her, too.
Yeah.
Isaac. It's me. I wish I could talk to you.
She wanted to talk. I didn't.
Sorry.
I can make it right.
I'm sorry
I can save us both.
about everything.
Yeah, so that tells me my theory is going to be even further reinforced. So if this is Mercer's office, then that's a side quest we can take care of right now. The force gun upgrade, and then
Log retrieved.
Is it recording? Can't miss anything. There's just cruelty. It's deciphering how the marker's signal affects the brain and... Oh my god.
Dr. Brennan, let me guess. Terrence Kyne let you. Shame he's not here.
He didn't understand how this tragedy represents a chance to cure death. These creatures, reanimated tissue, cellular immortality. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but I understand now. There's so many I should have saved.
So you came to me.
Because you've learned how to communicate with the marker. I'm so close. I thought it must have the secrets that I need.
You are a woman of science, not faith. Leave the marker to me. These are your autopsy notes. Very thorough. You'll need them peer-reviewed, of course. And poor Terrence isn't here to help you.
Yes. There's only one man I trust now.
Very thorough indeed. And useful for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
No related rig activity has been logged.
yes, so we've managed to complete the side quest for Mercer's mission. We've also just heard the pop of an achievement now. Unfortunately, you didn't see it because, again, the way I'm capturing the footage. So, with that in mind, we are now ready to carry on back towards clearing the way to the shuttle. We are out of side quests. For now. But this wasn't what I expected. I wasn't expecting to stumble across the side quest here, but that's not so bad. Oh, I hear you. Where are you? Oh, well, that's awesome. I've already completed them. Ah, there's the battery. You're not real. You're not real. The way you're laughing is just bullshit. Oh. Well, if she wasn't real, that explains that, I guess. Where are you? I see you. Three different video game characters who, from three different games, whose vocabulary consists of only one word. Only one word. You could technically say Link from many of the Legend of Zelda games, because he literally goes, and that's it. He doesn't really say anything else. So I suppose he counts. Trying to think of other characters. It's an interesting question. What is there only one word in their vocabulary? I would have said rude in OG Final Fantasy VII because of the 3 dot parentheses, but he also has dialogue in certain cutscenes, so he does not count. I can't say Gary in Sword Art Online. Because we must save my family is too many words, so that doesn't count. Don't think Doom Guy speaks, so he doesn't count. In terms of the FPS guide of it, Leon has loads of dialogue in RE2 and RE4. It still counts. It still counts. Yeah, that's where the battery goes. It goes through here. I'll take care of it now while I can, actually. It still counts, Queen. Don't be ruining my moment. The moment I activate this, I'm sure some more enemies are going to appear. Yep, called it. Sod off. Most Pokemon, yeah, like Pikachu. Pikachu! I suppose he counts. I wasn't really a Pokemon player, to be honest. I didn't play Pokemon. But then again, I wasn't really a Nintendo guy. Yep. Haven't I already been in here? Yeah, I have. I've already been in here. Hang on, how did I do that when the battery door was locked? Okay, fine. Let's try turning it the other way. Ah, that door is now unlocked, I think. Yeah, this place wasn't here before, because I don't remember seeing the feet like that. I will take the gold semiconductor, thank you very much. That's a good one. Technically that's wrong with Groot, because he also says we are Groot, so he has 5. Or I am Groot. It was just one word. One word is the only word they use, and there's practically none that do that. Okay. Somewhere in here is the tendril, so where is it? Was he in any games? I don't know if he was. If he was in a game, then he counts, I suppose. Yeah, but again, was he in those games? I don't know. I don't know if he was actually in the games, Queen. That's my point. I know the character. It's interesting because apparently people have started using that character to basically cause problems for people with disabilities again. Even though technically the character was actually very empowering, the people have started using it in a nasty way. You know, to try and highlight conditions and basically give people all kinds of grief. So I've not played either of those games actually, the modern ones. Stick of Truth or the fractured butthole. I've not played either one of those games. No, it was a character who was very divided in opinion, wasn't he? Oh, hello, we've got an audio log.
My friends, is this what you hoped for when you signed your lives away to the church? Does this carnage look like transcendence? I don't know what lies beyond death. Not anymore. But I do know our lives are more than just fuel for convergence. If we work together, we can fight this evil. It's not too late.
Sure, I'll take those. Ah! This doesn't look in any way ominous, does it, people? We need more crew keys. There's another log there. It's a tax log this time. Planetary Mining, an investor's guide. CEC shareholder pamphlet 202. Please do not distribute. What is planet cracking? Planet cracking is, quite literally, the dismantling of planets and moons on a macro scale by dedicated vessels known as planet crackers. Entire worlds are fractured with gravity tethers to reveal rich seams of valuable minerals contained inside. These fractured pieces of debris are mined, processed, and then shipped to their destination. You may have read environmentalist reports claiming the destruction of a planet can destroy an entire solar system. Due to the disruption in the gravitational forces that hold each celestial object in orbit. Some of the wider reports claim this causes the whole system to spin out of control, or planets to smash into each other. We would direct concerned investors to the article, Safe and Sustainable, CEC's Pledge to the Health of Our Galaxy, for a detailed breakdown of the truths about planet cracking. The short answer is, planet cracking is perfectly safe and provides an essential service to Earth and the colonies. Out of over 36 planet cracks, only one operation has met with less than optimal results. Critics often cite the Wannet disaster 11 years ago, wherein a planet cracker, 3 supply ships, and a colony were lost due to a gravity tether failure. They rarely mention that since that time, CEC has strengthened relationships with our manufacturers, committed to regular crew training seminars, and implemented safety protocols to ensure a disaster of that magnitude can never happen again. Before each planet crack, the candidate worlds are carefully chosen for their mineral content, net worth, and the safety with which they can be dismantled. Planet crackers are also invaluable for harvesting asteroids and rogue planetoids, which present a deadly risk to expensive infrastructure and installations. Now, planet cracking, a detailed breakdown. Planet cracking is a lengthy process, typically spanning from 3 to 5 years. Generally, the first year is spent prospecting and setting up the planet-side colony. To minimize losses, these colonies are intentionally a light outlay in terms of infrastructure. The next 18 months involve tectonic excavation, gravity tether maintenance, and related planet-side activities. The planet cracker arrives between the 2.5 to 3 year mark, and depending on the progress of excavation, once the ship is in orbit, preparation for tectonic chunk extraction begins. This takes approximately 1 week. The removal of an excavated chunk from the planet into a stabilized geosynchronous orbit usually takes approximately 1 day, 24 standard hours. During this process, billions of tons of debris break off from the underside of the chunk, creating an instant asteroid ring around the planet. While the floating debris is extremely dangerous, planet cracker ships have an excellent asteroid defense system to keep the ship and crew safe from harm. For more information on our proprietary ADS technology, see accompanying literature. This process is repeated until the entire planetary body has been broken up and processed. Smaller bodies, such as asteroids, are drawn into the mining bays and processed directly, using direct processing beams to reduce waste. As you can see, the profit margins of planet cracking vastly outweigh solely planet-side operations, which may not be profitable for decades or more and represent massive outlays in terms of personnel, infrastructure, equipment, and insurance costs. Now about us. The CEC, Concordance Extraction Corporation, is the largest solar mining and extraction company in the Earth colonies, and the 5th largest interstellar company in terms of market capital. Since our founding, we have become a powerhouse of industrial might and a major cross-system employer. With a generous budget allocated to election spending, CEC has always been able to maintain a strong market position and secure political support, thanks to our dedicated lobbying bureau. CEC owns over 400 deep space vehicles, including 5 planet crackers, with the famous USG Ishimura as our flagship. CEC pioneered the scan and catch technique, which is now a staple of asteroid mining, and was the first to implement shock point drives for commercial use. We are the largest supplier of precious metals to commercial interests across inhabited space. We take your financial security and the well-being of our employees seriously. When you invest in CAC, you are investing in a future we can all believe in. CEC, powering humanity into the future. Did that sound pretentious enough for you people? Did that sound enough of a I am a corporate arsehole? I hope so. Yeah, this isn't some kind of weird seance, is it, people? And who lit these candles? And how are they still burning? We're in space. Surely at some point this would have to run out. Another tax log. To Captain Beam Matthias from unidentified sender. Subject confidential. Fleet position confirmed. To Captain Benjamin Matthias. Referencing our pre-departure discussion, I am blessed to report that the Vested have authorized a premium stasis capsule for you aboard the Church's Holy Fleet. Congratulations! Your generous donations over the years have already covered all post-mortem stasis and cryopreservation fees. While I cannot guarantee which ark will safeguard your physical body, all fleet vessels are designed for centuries of deep space operation and equipped with state-of-the-art defense technology. ensuring that conversions will proceed without interference when the holy hour approaches. I must reiterate that this birth is conditional upon the successful completion of your pilgrimage. Once the marker is safely delivered into church hands and all electronic records have been appropriately amended, I will be pleased to finalize your resting place amongst the church's most blessed, including Altman himself. Praised be the marker and its prophets. Phoebe Tremaine, Sanctified Messenger, Fleet Selection and Security for the Church of Unitology. And then we've got the usual guff, so we'll leave it up. Yeah, maybe they are holograms of Snow. And as for why it was all that corporate guff and was marked do not redistribute, I've actually seen that in my job, actually, believe it or not, where you have detailed, like, internal reports. They're known as confidential and are designed to be briefings to all areas of the governing body, but they're not for public distribution because they've not been sanctified and they've not been ratified for the regulations. So that's why. I've actually seen this before, you know, if there's any, like, protocol changes and things like that. You see it all the time in companies. Here's another one. Personal log. D. White, First Officer. Goddamn units are running the ship. So far I know for sure, Captain Matthias, CSO Kine, 2SO Mercer, LCDR Halt, LT Carrillo, LTJG Pitts, LTJG Rede, ENS Maynard, ENS Shand, ENS Espleta, and ENS Natividad. That many senior officers just happen to be marker heads? Can't be coincidence. I know a stacked deck when I see one. Update. Check some files. A lot of those reassignments started after Director Ektard got chatty with the captain. Since when does the C-suite give a damn about personnel? Well, if I can, we'll go and do it in a moment, but first, let's keep looking. Ah. Evidently we talked to this thing. With a very phallic shadow, it must be said. Oh, what's this? Exact quarters key card. Yeah, the elite bathrooms, which don't look much better than the regular Joes. Especially when that happens. Get off, get off, get off, get off!
Positive anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
That didn't work. There we go. That could have been better than it was, but it wasn't the worst.
Security card.
Yeah, but they can stay there and not wasting my time with them. Oh, hello. Oh, that's all there was, a gold semiconductor. That's poor. That is poor for a master upgrade. I thought there'd been more here in this room. Considering we needed to use the elite quarters, I thought we might have found more than... The hell? I'm stuck. I'm glitched. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the fucking table. I can't move. I can't get down. I can't go anywhere. I can't move. It won't get down. I'm glitched out. There's fuck all I can do. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? What kind of shit is this? No, I can't even blow myself up. I just tried deliberately to blow myself off it, but I've not got any physics for it. I'm screwed, there's nothing I can do. I'm gonna have to reload. What a stupid thing that was. What a fatal flaw. The question is, how much progress have I just lost? I've lost at least 15 minutes of progress. That is bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. I don't know where I'm restarting from, because there was no save point. I'm starting all the way back here. I'll tell you what, I'm not doing all the reading. I'm not doing that again. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, exactly. I gotta do the quarantine again. There's nothing I can do about it. The game glitched. Tell you what, next time before I activate that bleeding room, I'm going back and saving. Oh, fuck off. Piss off. Yeah, I agree with you. That'd make a perfect place to do an auto-save, wouldn't it? Because you've done the big thing you were there for. Yeah, you got the access through. So that's cost us all that time for nothing. I am furious with that. That is unacceptable. Stupid glitches like that, there's no place for them. Especially for a game that's been out as long as it has. That's the kind of shite that should have been playtested to make sure it doesn't happen. Yes, it is on my hate list, you're quite correct. So all these enemies just fucking die.
Quarantine lifted.
Okay. That was a waste of ammo, that. They just wouldn't. They were literal bullet sponges. I've got really heavily upgraded weapons, and they were just bullet sponging, and I hate that. Bullet sponges is such a crap difficulty spike. Get the fuck off. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Where the fuck did these bastards come from? Get off! Get the fuck off! Seriously, where the fuck did they come from? They were not there! Once again, RNG. That did not happen last time! No, I didn't, Queen. I did not. I think I was going back to try and save my game, and that door seemed to open even though I didn't ask it to. It must have detected the depression of my keys. Which can happen. Right, that's suggesting that I need to go back this way anyway. Right. I'm going to take a gamble here. If this works, I can save my game. I'd say, personally, I don't think those kind of enemies should be in the game. Where you can get like 5 or 6 of them on you at once and they stop all your movement. I don't think that should be in the game. The way the enemies move, that's completely contrarian to it, and it's just, again, it's a bullshit, it's a bullshit difficulty curve. It's absolutely bullshit. And if it carries on, I'm just going to put it down to story and finish the game that way. So I'm not going to be messed about by a game using broken mechanics. Oh, fuck off, you twat. Yeah. Fuck off. I'm not going anywhere near that furniture.
Logging security card.
Right, okay. Now to go back to the way we needed to go. Okay. I thought I'd seen some loot there and I didn't. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go save my game before I do it. I'm saving my game first, Queen. I'm not taking any chances. Having got stuck thanks to a stupid glitch, I'm not taking any chances with the rooms in that area. I am not taking any chances. Yeah, there's a few things there, including what appears to be some credits, which I'll take. Some more credits. A message on the wall. What could be a node. It is a node. That's awesome. Some more credits. There's some good pickups here. I thought there might be more, like, you know, documents or something to read or look at. More lore. Since it's such a high ranking room. But no. Oh, there is this. I reckon that's a message that you can decode if you know the lingo of the story. There's clearly something there for that, I think. However, the main thing is that we've got through there, so that's cool. And now that I've got some more credits, and I've also got a gold semiconductor, I'll use the shop, just so I can get some more ammo for the plasma cutter. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Thank you. We'll sell that because we can. And then what we will do here is more of you. Yeah, that'll do. Now we've got plenty of shots in the plasma cutter. So it has been a very useful gun. Yes, there's been a long chapter straight in this one. I thought we'd have got further than this, but it's okay. I want to at least finish this chapter. Yep, there's one more tendril to get rid of, I'm guessing. And then that'll let us get to the final part of this area. At least that's what I'm assuming is going to happen. Oh, there's another cupboard there. Oh, thank you. That's very useful. I want that. Well, if 10's a huge chapter, then we're getting through it, so that's okay. Ah.
Hi, I'm Dr. Terrence Kine. Remember we spoke on the ballot?
If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all.
What do you mean? How?
When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
Something like a sky tentacle?
The hell is that?
Mercer calls it the hive mind, an nexus organism which controls these necromorphs.
Hive mind?
If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw Valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. But the marker. Amelia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay, so if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you through. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. And get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly. Thank you, Mr. Clark, for helping me fix my mistakes.
When's he gonna die? I'm seeing way too many death flags here.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, I don't like this. Why isn't it open? Ah, because I walked away from it. Yep, retrieve the marker, isn't it? I mean, that's one message I've heard quite a few bands and rebellious teens say in their time. Another text log. She was only a voice at first, but now she's my constant companion again. I had forgotten how much her presence soothes me. And as always, she sees the heart of the problem. The marker must be returned. Perhaps there's been some kind of accident, some severance. Do the marker and the hive mind always coordinate? And can the hive mind split the marker's influence somehow? Regardless, if this theory is correct, if the two are now at odds, if the marker can quell the hive mind, it will cut the puppeteer's strings at a stroke. It seems obvious in retrospect. These necromorphs have no intelligence. How could they? Yet there's clear, if rudimentary purpose behind their actions, especially in the gathering of corpses. They're clearly following some drive to kill organisms and gather biomass. Where does this drive come from? How does it command them? Do all the necromorphs converted by a marker share this bond? Pack instinct? Or is the hive mind demonstrating a genuine telepathic communication? Perhaps the first ever observed. How painful to admit that the marker's horrors still hold a fascination for me. Now I think I understand my predecessors. Those who first studied the black marker rather better. The road to hell begins with unprincipled curiosity. Oh, foolish, foolish, foolish. I should have known sabotaging the engines was only a stopgap. Are we returning to Earth? Is the marker falling back into the Church's hands? Yes, Amelia. There are always alternate solutions. Always. And if I encountered a game-breaking bug at this point, Snow, I would restart it, but I'd do it offline. And I'd do a lot of things I could to basically break progression to get here as quick as possible. I mean, I could claim a free healing right now, but I'm not going to do that. It's not worth it, but I can quickly encounter this. Yep, there we go. So we can upgrade the force gun now if we like. I've got 10 nodes, but I don't want to use them yet because I'm not really interested in upgrade. I mean, I've got 10 nodes for the flamethrower. I've got all this upgrade I could do, but I just can't be bothered. So far, I've not needed to upgrade it. I've mostly been focused on the plasma core and the pulse rifle. Yep, someone's a fanboy for Amelia, it would seem here. Ah, okay, this is... Oh, it'll be back out the other side, won't we? Of course it will. I'm such an imbecile. Long hallways, open spaces. I don't trust them. Yeah, it's open down there now. That's where we need to go next. I mean, like, this is a spot where I could abuse to get the ammo and money if I wanted to. Because we've got the side room and then the save room and the shop all very close together. That's the kind of thing I would do, Snow. If I encountered a side room, I'd do that to keep it going. Just as a way to be able to redo the stream. If you remember when we did the Resident Evil 4 remake stream, I actually briefly went back because of that reason.
Quarantine activated.
Well, there's a quarantine now, so we can't possibly run away from anything. We just got to fight. That was far from ideal, but I'll take it. Now you see, that was a good idea, except I threw it too close. I'm amazed I didn't get killed, then.
Quarantine lifted.
Why did that quarantine go so well? Is it just me who felt that went far too well?
Ah, you have it. Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercer's close. Hurry!
Well, I just managed to get an achievement, which was collect 150 markers. I'm not quite sure what I did. And I know that I'm supposed to hurry, but I'm going to save my game first. Because I can. So that was surprising. I'm surprised I went as well as it did, especially considering I blew myself up at one point. I managed to hit myself with my own bomb. So that's a surprise that it went that well. I think it was because I was able to do quite a bit of ducking around. There was quite a lot of space to maneuver. Yeah, it said 150 markers, but I don't know what that is. It said on my screen. That's unfortunately because of the way I'm capturing. You couldn't see it. That's down because I'm not doing screen capture. I'm doing game capture, and due to that, it actually didn't show up. But I don't know what the. You tell me because I've never heard of it. I don't know what it is. Another node. Someone's corpse, sorry to say. Ah, so this was one of two ways. Oh, 150 logs. Sorry, why did I put markers? Where did markers come from? I don't even know what that means. Oh, that means story beats, files, or audio logs, and is it my basic mix? Yeah, I've seen a lot of bombs knocking around here. There's going to be another confrontation or quarantine in a moment, which is a bit corny, to be honest. It's getting a bit repetitive. I mean, don't get me wrong, the game's a survival horror, so we are learning to survive horror, don't get me wrong, but it's still kind of irritating. The good thing is we're seeing quite a lot of drops at the moment, so it's not too bad. But this has got boss fight written all over it. Now, the only thing I've not fought and managed to beat yet is the Hunter, so that suggests we might have to throw down with him. Yeah, if there is a quarantine here, it's going to be a big one. I might as well take a look around. There's so many pickups. Yes, I know I'm supposed to be, there's a stasis recharge too, so that's helpful. Here we go, get ready for us to be sent to our deaths outside. Is that meant to be a flux capacitor?
Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
Yeah, it's through here. And none of the doors actually open now. Here was me thinking Mercer would like appear and go, I honestly can't believe you fell for that. Well, now that you've got this far and now that you know the truth, I can't let you remain alone. Goodbye, and send us into space. That's what I was expecting to happen, but not this time. Here we go. What the hell? That thing glitched in its movement then. I'm guessing I'm supposed to be either getting aboard the ship or getting out of here, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. What the hell? Piss off. I'm so used to spamming other buttons to get out of things like that. It's really irritating. Also, the glitches are really getting on my nerves. Oh, well, if they always do that, then that's my problem. Oh, what am I supposed to be doing? Getting on board the ship? Oh, piss off, you little fucker! There's nothing to do here. Oh, somehow... Right, hang on. There's only one way I can think of here. The only way to kill the hunter would be get it into space, surely. There's no other way to do it. Oh... This is really, really unbalanced. The amount of enemies is stupid. I'm sorry, but this is not fun. This really is not fun. So it's not a case of setting the shuttle off. There's only one thing else it can be. Oh, fuck off. Fine, don't run. You know, it's okay. Fine, don't run. Yeah, don't do as I say. Don't run. It's fine. I like being taken out. I like being hurt. Don't do as I tell you to. It's fine. I like being killed. Oh, this is bullshit. This is one of the shittest game mechanics I've ever seen. Bollocks to this. Reload. I'm sorry, but I don't... this is arbitrary difficulty where half the thing is that they don't stay away. You've only got one way to do it, and they don't stay in place. It's a shit mechanic. It was shit in Resident Evil Code Veronica using the shuttle thing. It was shit in one of the sequels to one of the other Resident Evil games. And it's shit in this. It's absolutely shit. It's one of the worst mechanics in a game. All it does is cause all kinds of frustration. It's a fucking rubbish mechanic, and they should know better. This is absolute bullshit. All you end up doing is wasting health and ammo in stupid ways. It's bollocks. It's a waste of my fucking time. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's repetitive as fuck doing constant survival things and then only giving you one way to finish off an enemy. It's repetitive and it's annoying. It's not fun. So you know what? Fuck this. I'm not having this crap. Bollocks to this. I'm pissed off. Difficulty's going down. If the game's not going to play ball, neither am I. I'm not fucking around. That's annoying. See, feel free to make any suggestions you like. I've got suggestions to the creators of these games. Stop using crap like this as your mechanic. It's not fun. It's not remotely fun. They never have been fun. They never will be fun. Fuck off. I tried that earlier, Queen. By the time I'd done it, it'd already moved out. Oh, not this shit again.
You bastard! Take it. Bring convergence. Make us whole.
No, you were promised nothing, mate. I'm not in control. I've still not got control. Give me control. Ah, finally. No, okay, don't give me control. Fine. Agreed.
Fuck Altman, too. Kendra?
I'm here. But every alert on the Ishimura is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Fine. Pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
Yep, that's chapter 10 complete. So I'm disappointed I had to do that. I'm really, really disappointed. But I say, unfortunately, when I was crippling it and putting it by the thrusters, it was by the time I got over there, it was already moved. As to say, they've never been fun mechanics where you have to have an enemy in one place. So many games do it. Final Fantasy VII Remake did it for one boss, and it's the most annoying shit in the world. They've never been fun. Whoever came up with that mechanic, you can fuck off. You're a fucking cunt, and you should be in the fucking business.
Mr. Clark, we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker.
Now arriving at flight deck traffic control.
Yes, Amelia, soon. We'll send the hive mind back into the darkness.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle. Shit, Isaac. Those things you've killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
Indeed we are. Huh? I'm here. Am I already here? Yeah, I thought so. I thought, hang on. Have I already got here? The answer is yes, I have. Okay. replenish some ammo while I can. In my inventory, meanwhile. I'll do. A little bit. Oh, that can go to storage as well. That's good, that. There's a little more space to play with. Hey, oh, boxes. Yay, credits. Cool. Yeah, exactly. And that was that was the only advantage of that one. At least there was a way to shut the doors. You had multiple avenues to take it. Here you didn't. You just had to try and pin it in one place. And also that was, you were also at that point as well, Snow, with much less enemies on screen. I think that was part of the issue as well. Again, a one-on-one with the hunter, it made it quite interesting, but it wasn't.
Warning. Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
Seriously, where's the nearest fucking save point? Oh, there's one back that way. I didn't see it. Oh, it didn't show up on the wall, that's why. It didn't show up on it. It didn't show up with the text. It showed up the text for the stasis relay, but it didn't show up the text for the save point. You know, it just had the blank thing. It didn't show up. And even if it did auto, I don't trust the autosave. I don't trust autosaves. Anything to gain any kind of advantage. The hell? There's always Peng. Find the Peng treasure.
Detected.
I just found a treasure that gave me an achievement. I don't even know what Peng is. Is that something that's been referenced in the lore that I've missed? Ah, okay. I obviously missed that. Well, I've now got it, so yay, go me, I guess. I don't trust all these sudden flashing lights. Ah, retrieve the cargo. Yeah, so that's going to trigger the mission. So before I do that, I want to see if I can get as much ammo and assistance as possible.
Clearance confirmed.
Yes, there is literally money at the moment. I've not seen much else, but it's worth checking. There's another enemy. I just heard you. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Some of those annoying, like, hole creatures. Ah, yeah. So it's a rare item you can sell, basically. That's pretty awesome. I don't know if that's going to make things easier or not by taking that out, but I've certainly tried. I'd have. Oh, what the hell? That was just... I was halfway through getting my flamethrower out. It took him too close. I think that's what happened then. I was pulling my flamethrower out and it made him too close. Well, that's... like, hitbox issues. Must have just taken him in range. I can't think of any other reason why that happened.
Able to reroute critical functions.
Yeah, whatever. That's annoying. Well, at least we know that's there. We can get Peng again. It's no big deal. I always find that annoying. It's again, that's a really cheap mechanic. There's quite a lot of games that do that. Again, it's fake difficulty when half the difficulty is that you can end up being like, just like hitting one move and killed. I've always found that to be really, again, lazy. It's lazy game design, in my opinion. It's really, really lazy. Where half of the challenges, if you go somewhere else, you can get one hit killed. Again, I find it really, really uninteresting.
Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
So, when you have to rely on like cheap deaths as a way to generate challenge, you're fucked up as far as I'm concerned. So I'm all for a challenge, but at the same time, I'm very much a case of it should be balanced. It should make sense. But I'll tell you what, I'm not taking any chances now. Now that I've killed it, now that I've taken out everything else, I'm going back and saving again. Yeah. You want to be cheap, game? I'll be cheap right back. Fine by me.
Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Alternate solutions. That's what this game's been full of, alternate solutions. Such as cheating the difficulty. Yes, I did. In the original game, certainly. At least in 4 Remake, they do something this game doesn't do. You have a way to defend it. Unless you've got an infinite knife, it's guaranteed to break your knife. But you can at least avoid it. You can at least take him out. So at least if you got too close to the Dr. Salvador, you could time your defense and actually block the attack. You probably wouldn't get away with it if you've only got one knife, but you could get away with it. Again, if there was a proper defense mechanic for it, like they have with some of the other enemies, it'd be fine. But because it's instantly, oh, that's it, you're dead. Because, especially in that case, I literally was changing weapon. And changing weapon made me go closer because of the animation. That's just badly designed. That's the kind of thing they should account for. So I don't know why they didn't. It might be that they didn't spot it, but either way, it's just incredibly irritating. You're following the right mechanics, you're engaging with the things, and the game still finds a way to kill you arbitrarily. Again, it lessens the enjoyment. As I say, it's a shame. This should be an instant 9 out of 10, but the best I can give it is a 7. What I like it, what I really, really love about it, it instantly kiboshes with something else. It's a real shame.
Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed.
Indeed it may, and this is where the enemies come out to play, I think. Yeah.
Warning. Cable stress is beyond safe operating limits. Crane malfunction imminent.
As long as I'm not on board, it is fine.
Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
Ah, I see. Access bridge. Is that the... Ah, it's a... Ah, there we go. Ow, that's annoying. I get it, the bridge is blocking the way. Move aside. Right. Does it matter which way we press it? Ah. So you can only block it one way or the other. So which way? Ah, I see. So it was that way. Okay, so now what? Oh, it's moving. Okay. Oh. Well, that kind of works in my favor, surprisingly. I think that was because my plasma gun has that. Okay. So these chapters should be renamed as the chapters of Gauntlet fights. It's getting really kind of repetitive now. The amount of times you're having to do this.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
I get it. The access bridge is being changed.
I'm reading a cargo transfer to the hangar bay.
The marker. Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
A pickup. Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the cameras. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
That's one way of solving it, I guess. Just run for it and hope for the best. So meet Kine at the hangar bay. Excellent. Okay.
Structural integrity compromised.
Right, okay, I do have a gold thing to sell, and I also have the statue to sell as well. So, the way I was taking its time to reload told me something was coming then. Yeah, so much for your big mouth. It's interesting how in this game as well, you do quite a lot of sort of cyclic visits to areas of the game. You kind of constantly rotating backwards and forwards, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that's the hangar bay there. I believe there's a shop nearby though. Nope, that's the repair point. I don't want to go there. That wasn't the way I meant to go, but luckily I can avoid that by just doing this. Yes, it's cheap. No, I apologize for nothing.
Maximum capacity.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I said buy the tram. So that's the repair shop, so we don't want to go that way. Whereas that's the actual cargo bay, which is where we just come from. So it must be this way. That's the flight deck tram. Yeah, that makes sense. Yay. Thank you. Right, let's sell some stuff. Oh, wow. She goes for 30,000 credits. That's amazing. That's what we're talking about. That's fantastic. That's incredible. That's exactly what we needed. Ripper upgrade. Ionized capacitor for line gun. Contact beam, flamethrower, and force gun. But still nothing for the plasma cutter. The plasma cutter's not got any luck, it would seem. Well, speaking of the plasma cutter, let's get a load of ammo for it. And go into my inventory. We've still got 6 slots free, so that's fantastic. Cool, okay. To the flight lounge.
Hawk, it's my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
Oh dear. Seriously, how many people fall for that? That sounds like there's enemies here, alright. I don't like the sound of that. Oh. I was going to say that one wasn't breaking then. I'm like, are you going to break? And apparently the answer was no. No, it was not. Yes. So, what a massive thank you to all you people who've stayed watching this tonight. Watching me lose my mind at certain boss fights and Oh, how predictable.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
How predictable.
Quarantine activated.
This was where we had it last time, but the quarantine happened against us. That happened against our allies, not us. Yep, I knew he wasn't on his own. Get moving! Why aren't you moving? My aiming went all over the place. What the hell? My aiming glitched. It wouldn't aim properly. It wasn't giving me the central targets. What the hell's with my aiming all of a sudden? Oh, is that what the game's trying to do? Is it simulating that he's losing his mind? Because if that's the case, as fun as that is, there needed to be a better balance in the things you got from the enemies. See what I mean? Look at the aim. Now, if that's intentional, great. But that's not. That's clearly not intentional. See what I mean? You see, switching weapons fixes it. Yeah. See what I mean? There's the proof now, you can see it. Never mind, I'm going to because the game's been kind of cheap with that glitch. Meanwhile, good evening, Rosie. I don't know if you caught it, but you just missed a very interesting glitch that happened in the middle of a fight that made an already incredibly annoying fight even worse. Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously? Let's say you all saw it live on stream, those of you who were here. Now what I'm looking for, oh for God's sake. There's another one I think. It's in the shadow. Yeah, thought I did. What I want is a bench. Well, I mean, I'm sure it was tested, but was it tested to absolute destruction? The chances are probably no. It probably wasn't. Oh, that's the repair room. I don't want to go there. I definitely don't want to go there. Right, I'm going to do a save, but I'm going to save it on a different slot, just in case. Because what I want is I want a bench. Ah, there. I knew there was one nearby. Because it's time for me to cheat. Make up for the game giving me some issues. Pay 5,000 credits. Get a free heal. And simply just upgrade everything. Costs 5,000 credits worth every sodding penny. There we go. Full healing. Why pay 10,000 credits for a large healing pack when you can just do that? Large healing packs are great in an actual fight, but if you got the chance to do it this way, it's worth doing. Right, let's do that again, shall we? But yes, that particular quarantine moment where I have my dots not following the lines, that was a bit busted, to say the least. Yeah, I've got enough ammo for now, I think. Still, I suppose it kind of went into the lore about how Isaac had no idea where he was and what he was doing. Well, I doubt there's anything in here because this is the way we came before. I'm pretty sure I cleaned it out, but I'll double check anyway. Yeah, not seeing any loot here. Not surprised it's not respawned, it's fine. Would I ever stream the Silent Hill 2 remake? There's no reason not to. It's apart from me getting access to the game, really. I say I never played the original, but I'm kind of familiar-ish with the story. I've heard a few things because of, like, you know, multiple videos, you know, you see online, you know, video compilations. I'd be interested to see how it goes. I heard a lot of people say...
Your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now.
There's gonna be a problem here. I don't like this. Last time we were here, there was 0 gravity, so why have we suddenly got it?
Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kai, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, and I can load the marker by hand.
All right. No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jeez.
I was thinking it'd be up here. I noticed those panels.
Entering 0 gravity.
Ah. Track control offline. Oh, typical. There's a missing battery somewhere. I think it might be... Oh, well, there's some... Oh, there's a battery there. More importantly, there's loot. I can't access the lockers without landing. Seriously? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Yes, and I'm seeing a lot of explosive bolts all of a sudden. So that tells me that unfortunately there's going to be a 0G fight. And I say unfortunately because the controls aren't ideal for 0G combat. 0G combat has not been brilliant in this game. Not been bad, it's just not been brilliant. It's a cool idea, rather nifty idea actually. Must have to land to operate that as well. The question is this a puzzle or is it just a case of activating the 3 switches? Let's find out. Looks to me that this is one of those where you can't just use the 3 switches unless... Is there anything on this side? Well, there's loot, but that's about all I'm seeing. Okay, well, let's get these pieces of loot first while we've got the chance. Yes, I will have that, thank you. I'm unlikely to use a flamethrower in 0G, but you never know. Hey, I had a feeling there might be something hidden down here. I'm just wondering as well, I've had a thought if it'll let me do it. There was that switch to actually activate the panels, but then there was also the switch for the circuit breaker in the opposite direction, which makes me wonder if I can operate it in both sides. We shall see. Up you go, Isaac. Good, 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 good. Thank you. Yeah, I'd hate to be rotating these gravity controls using a controller. I get the feeling it wouldn't be anywhere near as responsive, and it's not exactly responsive using mouse and keyboard. There's a cool idea, and for navigation and things like this, it's quite fine. But I think if you're planning to use it for something else, it's not going to work as easily. Oh, hang on. Aha. I know I'm supposed to reposition the marker, but first, I want the loot. Give me the loot. Thank you. I like the fact that I'm finding all these nodes, and I've just not got anywhere to really use them. Right, there's the battery. Now the question is, where do I use it? I found the battery, but nowhere to use the damn thing. That sounded like demons. I was right. Okay. Kind of annoying, but never mind. So... What do I do with this battery? I've got to do something with it. Must be something I do in order to use the damn thing. I just don't know what it is. Thank you. Oh, I see. Ah, there you are. Yeah, I would definitely not play this game on permadeath rules. Absolutely no way. Not unless there was some cheese strategy you could use. I mean, I've heard of one cheese strategy which involves using the laser cutter, but I've never been able to make it work.
There it is. The marker.
The safeties are still on. I need to restore gravity before we can load it.
Hurry!
I like the fact that it's just locked on me. Yeah, you can't go. I can't go back to the safe point, unfortunately. I can't do that here.
Exiting zero gravity.
Unless I can.
It's on board. Come, quickly!
Go open the hatch for him.
Clearance confirmed.
And that one's empty. Yep, I can indeed. That's why I thought I'd do it. Just to give myself a chance. We are past midnight here in the UK, so I wanted to get a save in now before we did anything else. Right, okay. Come on, thank you.
Is she here?
I'm on the wrong side. That sounds like someone's just been killed. There was an ECG sound. Oh, look. She's left us for dead.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess.
Yep.
I told you and Hammond that Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
It's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kai didn't pick up on that.
Why are you telling me now?
They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart and woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7...
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained. For what it's worth, we made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels!
Yep. The oldest trope in the book, because of course, make it so that everyone gets betrayed.
It was all for nothing.
Mm-hmm. It was found once, it can be found again. So that's saying stand by.
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
No, it's not.
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
You are not Nicole. I've said it before, my theory is that she is dead. I don't believe she's who she says she is. I refuse to believe it. Oh, we've still got a shout out in the comments for her. Right, let's go. Oh, it's out this way after all. Okay. That's the main hangar bay, so it must be up here to the flight deck. Yeah, meet Nicole in flight control. I mean, it rhymes, I suppose.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
Well, this is the flight control and I don't see it. Which tells me she ain't here. She never was. Oh, there's something there though. I'll take some extra credits, they could come in handy. And more nodes that, as I say, so far I've not used. Don't know what I'm going to do with them. My intention is just to spend them all on my, well, I want to keep some in the banks. I've still got room left in the suit and I've still got room left in the plasma cutter. So surely those upgrades are going to come, but here we go.
There you are.
Thank God you're here. The ship's coming apart. I saw what you've been through. Your investigation, Mercer. What happened with us?
We don't have to talk about it.
I need you to know I'm sorry about everything.
It's okay, Isaac. You know I forgive you. I love you.
Well, good, but...
There's still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
Make who whole again,
I
eh?
just want to make things right.
Then let's do it together.
Yeah. She's the hive mind. It's just the way that she said then you can make us whole again. Most people would see it as a relationship, making them two whole again. I don't believe that's what this is. I believe it's making the marker and the hive mind. Still, I can't go any further. I've got no other options.
Recalling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know. I'm finally doing the smart thing.
You fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Escape pod. Damn! We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. But who can?
Why is Isaac not freaked out by the way she's speaking? Is it just me? Ah. I wonder what was going on then. I thought she stopped talking and nothing's happening. I was worried the game had glitched, but apparently not.
Here
So...
it comes. Isaac?
I know. Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
I'm railroaded into doing this, even though I know full well that this is not going to end the way it should. I know damn well this is not going to end the way it should. Oh, what a surprise.
Evacuation protocols are in effect.
Will you? Piss off. Get off my ship. I mean, yes, it's true, Snow. I could sell those upgrade pods, but I might as well keep all of them. I might get a chance to upgrade my suit or something. You never know. Because I say, unless that's like an upgrade from like New Game Plus, where you have to be a certain like difficulty to unlock it or something. But so far, there are a few upgrades that have not been fulfilled because I've not used them yet. Right, in the interim. I know I'm supposed to get on board the ship, but I want to save my game. Ah, so yeah, another glitch. This game's full of bizarre glitches, it must be said. That one with the aiming was the most freaky, because it almost seemed like it fit with the scene. Oh, what a surprise.
Proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
I was on the wrong bay, but I took out an enemy before it could become a problem, so technically it works. You are about to board the Ishimura and will not be able to return. Right, I was planning on going off soon, people, but I get the feeling I'm in the end game. So, we're going long.
I never doubted you, Isaac. I knew you'd get back.
Are you ready?
Yes. We're together again. Nothing can stop us now.
Here we go. When does he realize? That's the question.
I imagine saying goodbye to the Ishimura.
So if I'm right... Oh, look at that.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No.
One more ride together, then. This all began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
Oh, now we're...
The miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again.
So, that was a very short chapter. That was much shorter than 10, and Alternate Solutions is completed. And Dead Space. There we are. Nicole is dead. Yeah, sorry, mate. You called a bit too late. I picked that one ages ago. I mean, technically, Snow, it is. It's technically a spoiler, it's just that I called it. But because someone calls it, you don't tell them. Let them find out is always the best advice. One of my friends once went to a cinema to watch the movie The Sixth Sense, and actually said halfway through the film, almost as a shitpost, wouldn't it be funny if... And then the end of the film came about. The amount of angry faces in the cinema was apparently biblical. Another battery needed here. So we can't do anything until we got the battery. Let's see, where are we now? Are we actually on Aegis 7? Are we actually on the planet? Oh, hang on, there's some magnets there. I want to know what's behind them. No. I just thought there might be something hidden behind it, but apparently not. That's rather irritating. I'm not ready yet, Nicole. You're going to have to wait. Convenient. There's a stasis recharge. I'll take that. Yes, don't mind me. You know, it's like I'm loving those beams aren't in any way inconspicuous, are they, people? They're definitely not suspicious. Is it just me? Answer, probably not. Okay. Here we go. Wish me luck. Well, it doesn't, no, Nicole, because Chapter 12 is called Dead Space.
Look. The light in the sky.
The gravity tethers on the Ishimura are failing. The tectonic load. We don't have long before all that rock falls. How do we do this?
We return the marker to its pedestal. The loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again. You and I can be together.
Did you not just hear us say that then? The hive mind will be the hive mind will obey.
Come on, we need to hurry.
Did he not just hear that? The hive mind will obey, and we will be whole again. Yeah, this is not in. Ah, we do have a bench repair place here. It's all on standby. Why is it all on standby? Can I not use it? Ah, no, now I can. How weird. How odd was that? Yes, so roll credits in the goddamn chapter title. And check it out. There's another... Oh, it's a text log. PCSI retrieval order from Captain and B. Matthias. Retrieve victims of Union Square mass suicide from Aegis Q7. Bodies are to be transported to USG Ishimura morgue with security escort. Notify doctors G. Domhouse and T. Kine upon arrival. Assignments: Sergeant G. Weller, Officer Blaine, Officer Hutchins, PVT Carkland. Authorized by Chief A. Vincent, PCSI SEC. Comments: Gabe, I know it's casket duty, but I think you'll like this one. I hear a buddy of yours is down at age 7, and a kiddie assignment like this should scare leave have a meetup. Don't scare a rookie. Alright, well, as we've got a lot of money, we might as well stock up on some final pieces while we can. Because I've only got the small med packs and they're not that great. In fact, what I might do is quickly back out. Just to create some space. I'm actually going to buy a couple of those. I'm going to buy 3 of those big med packs because I can't afford them. I might as well use the space. Use the dead space. I'd say the plasma cutter seems to be the most useful weapon at the moment in my area. I'm going to create some more space here. Just so I've got them as a backup, just in case. Okay. I'd say I've got 14 upgrade points available. The question is, can I get anything that will allow me to... Oh, not that one. That's the one. Thank you. Another log.
This is Sergeant Bram Newman. PSEC evacuation report. The shuttle's gone. Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay. Took a whole crowd with it. Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttles. God help us. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. They left us to die.
Oh dear. Isaac, once again, you look like you've gone straight into a trap. For a highly aware engineer... How did they get down here? Is it just me who's wondering how they even got down here? Answer, they were always down here. Very annoying enemies.
Changes us, recombines us, but there's a dead space in that signal around the marker itself. The eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. But this pedestal, why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep. And the living will see what can't be forgotten.
Right, time to create some money. Okay, good. I was about to sell them by accident. I chose not to. So it's the lack of armor that's the issue on this game. You don't get anywhere near the ammo you need. It's an irritation. Right, that'll do, so I've got 4 large in the back. Yeah. Screwed everyone on the planet by letting the contagion stick around. The Ishimura caused it to happen. Here's the soda room, which is where we were being attacked before. And we'll use the battery in the... I thought there might have been a place in here, but apparently not. Okay, no big deal. We'll take it outside. And we'll use it out there. Question is, does that unlock the door here? No, it does not. The living quarters remains locked. Interesting. I still don't get why Isaac continues to go along with this. He's seen like the necromorphs coming and everything else. It tells him it's not right. But apparently they're sticking with it. I can't go back. I can't do anything else. I have to go this way. There's nothing more I can do. I've not long saved, to be fair. I literally saved just before the, what's it point? I'd saved literally just before moving it forward, so I've actually not gone too far.
Warning. Unknown biohazard detected.
Here comes the quarantine again. In fact, this is really lazy. It's the same room as on the Ishimura. Not much I can do when that happens. I can run past them. Oh, will you fuck off?
Lifting quarantine.
Do you miss them, Isaac?
Kelly and T. Yeah.
And your parents? Your mother was a unitologist. She believed.
She believed so much it killed her. Is this what she would have wanted?
And she did. Would that make this easier?
Maybe it's a good thing I'll never know.
No choice but to use a heal in that. Yes, we are deep into overtime. Before I go anywhere, what's through here? Some more pickups, including nodes. And what might be some secrets. Plasma cutter ammo, yep, some more pulse rounds. Okay. Yeah, it's full, so I can't use that anymore. And now I'm guessing this door will unlock. Indeed it has. Okay.
Isaac, there's no power in the section. The marker won't move.
Not more of this shit.
Okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
Outside gravity tethers. Powerless.
Please hurry. We have downhill.
I love how I'm getting credits at this point. It's a bit silly, but then again, there is a place I can use to get money. So more stasis recharges. Where are you? I know you're there. Oh.
Login security card.
More nodes. It's awesome that I'm getting these nodes, but I'm not doing anything with them. Thought there might have been a place to save here, you know, with it being a store and an area that's so far is clear of enemies, but there's nothing doing, which is quite irritating. Yeah, we need to restore power to the junction, because of course we do. Okay. One of the power boxes. I will have ammo for that, thank you. Yeah, I'm okay for ammo, I think.
Now entering tether control. Cross-contamination field engaged.
Oh, right. Again, they didn't show up. They didn't show up on that. I don't know if it's just maybe I'm struggling to read the color of the color contrast or something, because I didn't see it at all.
Tether generators are offline.
I didn't see it at all. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, the good news is I'm now nearly at full health at least, so fine, we'll just have to deal with it as it is. Again, it might be something to do with like the what I'm saying. I'm not seeing. I simply didn't see it.
Power restored to East Generator.
The other one must be down there. There's another one to find as well.
Power restored to West Generator.
And then there must be one more behind here. Or is there? No, there's not one there. Okay. Behind here, maybe? Nope. So, where's the final battery? The game can't progress, so there's no battery. How am I supposed to go any further without the battery? The only way possible is by taking the battery from the outside. Must be it. Can't think of any other way.
Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance.
This is the only way. There's no other battery. Okay.
Power restored to central generator. Power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart.
Okay. I can't do anything with it because I'm stuck down here. Unless... Is it the screen here? Ah, of course. Oh.
Restarting tether. Now entering zero gravity.
Standard Isaac. Power's slowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead. Make us whole.
And I'm guessing I've got to get through those using the stasis. Only thing that makes sense. How that didn't grind him up, I don't know. What the hell? Get up there! Oh, fucking these controls fucking suck!
Exiting zero gravity.
Here they come. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's annoying. We've got one of these fuckers around here. I'm getting really tired of these bleeding gauntlet runs. They are so repetitive and boring. I'm getting really fed up with them now. Right, before I activate that, where's this supposed save point? No, seriously, where is this supposed save point? Because I'm not seeing it. Suggests it's over by the locked door, it said. I can't go to the next area. The next area is locked. The only thing I can think of. And poor pace in this. They could have done this better. It's okay. We survived it, so. So I got a bit more stacked on that side of it, so that's pretty cool. Gonna buy another heal while I can. Okay, good, nice one. There, I see it. I knew there'd be one here somewhere. And it looks like this is another one. Looking around for bulbs to shoot. Not seeing one. There's got to be. Ah, hang on. Oh, yeah, do you come in? Piss off. Okay, I can't access that for some reason. Oh. Okay, that's good. Might as well get our health up while we can. So evidently there's something else that I need to shoot out here. Can I ride up the elevator? No, no way up there. Okay. We appear to be at an impasse. There appears to be nowhere to go. Oh, wait a second. Appearances can be deceiving. There is a lot of this crap on the floor that stops you moving. Very irritating. Mainly because it just deliberately slows the game down. I understand why, you know, it's meant to be like the hive of this beast and everything else. It's things like this, for example, it's just really irritating. Okay. Yeah, again, it's quite well concealed, that. And I think that's where... Oh. Not giving you the opportunity to start spewing your annoying idiots out. Oh, you're another one. Sorry, mate. Can't allow you to live. Aha. I see you. I was going to say, is that one empty? Oh. Enemies like that are just really, really cheap. You know, when you hear the sound of something moving, that's what happened then. I was like, I hear something. What do you want? Okay. Yeah, so far we're doing okay. Like I said, I've got 20 nodes. It's stupid. I've got 20 nodes. Yeah, it makes sense if it was, Queen. So this chapter has been quite... It's been quite tedious, to be honest. It's been pretty tedious. But, we just got to keep on going.
Get the marker to the pedestals. Hurry.
Okay, so this certainly looks like a horrendous place. Oh look. I can't do anything about that until I get rid of the tentacle. I'm looking for the big bulking mass. No, that's not it. I thought it was. Well, that actually works in my favour then, because they basically blew each other up. Convenient. Ah, I thought I'd be able to get in there, but apparently not. Okay. So there's clearly a... Oh, hang on. It's because there's quite a lot of those yellow bulbs knocking about, you know what I mean? You see quite a lot of them and you think, oh, well, that's where it is then. That one took you a while, did it, Queen? I was just looking around. And I think it's because I had the thought of her being able to go straight onto the platform. Because I envisioned going in there, activating a switch and moving it straight forward. That's the main... I think that was the main thing there. So the main thing is that you found it. That's the most important thing. Oh, there's something there. There's another log of some kind.
Please, Isaac, the hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
I can't believe he's not picked this up yet. The hive mind is coming, you must make us whole. Oh. Never mind, I'm not going to be able to read that. That came at the wrong time. I wonder what I was getting stuck on, and it turned out there was a barrier right behind me. I didn't even realise. Right. Not a good time to put a log, that, to be honest. Let's see if I can find it this way. I think it was this one, recombination study. Yes. Patient log. Dr. G. Abernathy, ages 7 clinic. Automated transcript. I've quarantined the former doctors Clifton and Hogan. We're barricaded in. I intend to keep a complete log, no matter what happens out there. Different vectors of infection seem to be... Someone needs to keep a record. If the Marcus signal can change your body from a distance, we need to know. Update. The chest of Dr. Clipson's corpse has started to expand like it's taking a deep breath. Something appears to be happening under the surface of the skin. The body's convulsing. There's a yellowish briny liquid that's bursting from the mouth. He's choking, but he's... Oh god. I hope it's gas release. Update. Okay, now there's... the esophagus is bulging and the jaw is collapsing. The head is splitting apart. It's reforming. Almost looks like a proboscis with feelers? The chest is splitting along the center now. The chest is splitting and it's stretching and expanding outwards as the internal organs, muscle, and bone are bent inwards. Can I get a scanner? Please, no, there's no scanner. Thank you. So the internal organs have reorganized themselves. It's the structure isn't. There seems to be a central organ now resembling a massive bladder. The bladder is filling with a liquid, some of which can be seen spilling from the creature's proboscis. So the two must be connected. Update. The legs are quivering violently. The flesh is peeling away and are merging with the flesh from the chest. Fuck! Sorry, shit, the leg just bent backwards and... okay, now the other one just snapped back at the knee as well. It's starting to sit up. Then it seems fully reanimated. Come here. Hello? Yeah, PSEC, anyone who's free to euthanize... God, do I have to think of every... Update. The splatter on the glass is making observation difficult. I missed that Dr. Hogan is also transforming, but it's not the... His legs are elongated, somehow flaying themselves, and they're twisting with a mixture of his own internal organs into a single appendage. It's like some form of tail. His face is contorting, his jaw is clenching and unclenching, it's crunching on itself, and shit! Several jaw-like appendages are emerging from his mouth, but it can't accommodate... Oh shit. His head is splitting open too, like Clifton's. I can't... Oh, fuck. He's circling the room. It's not like Clifton. It's like he's hunting. Does he see me? No. The vents. He's going for the vents. PSEC, is anyone... So, yup. It seems that, that happened. Oh, bit of a lag spike then. I don't know what that was about. No big deal, though. All these tentacles are making me think of an absolutely terrible 90s anime. That's what I'm getting the vibe of. Ooh. We just had an earthquake. Not ideal. Oh. Okay, so I can't get in there. The loader's up. What? Oh. Right. Okay, that makes sense. And they're like, what the hell? I've just seen another one, and I've just seen another one.
There. Now reunite it with the pedestal.
Okay. Nope, they've stopped spawning. I've just taken them all out. They've stopped spawning for me. Here we go. And there's Nicole, who's not Nicole.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We are whole.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Yep.
Payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
No.
Did she say go or no? I thought she said no then.
Rerouting gravity tether controls.
Come on, come on.
Forget it, Isaac.
Oh.
There's no fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig link override. This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just had to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but
Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
Yeah, here we go. So, that thing that is being held captive, if it's not Nicole, then why is it not struggling to fight back, like all the other necromorphs?
She's Elizabeth Cross, that scientist from hydroponics.
Ah.
You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you.
That's a nice little twist.
No.
No, she can't be. What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself. Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone, at least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote.
Well, how did Daniels get down here anyway? Oh, we flew in, didn't we?
We're whole again. For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No, enough people have died.
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth God wanted.
Yes.
Warning. Seismic activity increasing. Evacuate to safe location.
Oh. Well, this is not a pleasant hallway to be navigating through, isn't it? Yeah, so Daniels escaped through the escape and then crashed Planet's side, which makes sense, but how did she...
I can still make it before she leaves.
Thanks for giving me all this money, but what am I supposed to do with it? I'm assuming there's going to be one final place to use this. This has climax all over it. So it was nice that they paid off with the illusions of Jacob. That was actually pretty well done. I like that. That was good. How much loot would you like? Yes. Not that I'm complaining. Okay. Really? And oh, look at that. There's another save point. There's another shop because we're back here. So with that in mind then, let's quickly save our game. But yeah, this has end of game moment all over it. So we might be in a position to see this through, people. We're not far off. I'm just disappointed I didn't get the ultimate upgrades for the suits or the plasma cutters. So I mean. Oh. Really? I had an extra capacity there all along. That's hilarious. That's funny. That's actually really funny. Right, okay. Screw it. The nodes, I mean, I could always sell them and buy healing with them, I suppose. Could be worth doing. By using that, I'm almost full anyway. What I need, actually, is more plasma cutter ammo. I mean, if they don't carry over to, like, a New Game Plus file or something like that, then I don't know what's the point. Go to my inventory. Store you. Definitely store you. I'm gonna get some more shots. It's not going to be much of a spoiler if you do, because the good thing is I can save right now and then make a decision, so I don't mind. If they do cross over to a new game plus, then I probably will keep them, because it could come in handy at the start of the game. If they don't go over to a new game plus file, oh, if they carry over, I'll keep them then. Right, okay. I get the feeling this is it. Oh, there go the rocks.
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
Oh, I'm not moving. I'm not in control. Oh, here we go. Ha 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 ha. Teach you for trying to leave me to die. Drag her. No. No. Let her go, Isaac. Let her go. She left you to die. Fuck her. And, okay. Oh, there's a lot of pickups I can see here. And we're being... Wait a second. I must have seen a video of this somewhere, because remember when I played Resident Evil 4 Remake, I said this feels really familiar. Well, this is why. I knew I'd seen it before. I had a fit. I was like, hang on a second. I think this is where mouse aim is brilliant. I've never actually seen this boss fought, mine, but I remember seeing an enemy like this. It was when I saw in Resident Evil 4, they had the final boss, Sadler. I thought, I'm sure I've seen this somewhere before. And now I knew why. I must have seen it on a video of like most disgusting bosses or something stupid like that. Oh, you can't grab them. I thought you could. That's annoying. Yeah, my aiming's a bit shit at the moment. God damn it, will these guys piss off? Aha. Problem with the plasma cutter is ammo. That's the issue. I've used a lot of ammo. We've only got 13 shots left in my plasma ammo. Oh god, the aiming sucks. The hell? What, is that it? Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Right, let's get off this sodden planet, I guess. Yep, take as long as you like to finish the boss, but you're only just going to escape in the nick of time. Oldest cliche in the book. Oops. Well, that was the fastest exit speed I've ever seen. Surely that shockwave would send that ship crashing across the world, but there we go.
Isaac, it's me.
Hmm.
Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Huh. Wow, that was a rubbish ending. That was rubbish. Yeah, we'll zoom through the credits, but as you say, far more bruises should have gone through that, and as I say, that was a terrible ending. Did I unlock the bad ending somehow? Is that what happened there? The necromorph was there and ate him on the ship, but I don't know, something about that seems pretty blasé, shall we say. So all these people who worked so hard on this game, and I'm literally just scrolling past them. That is probably an achievement for watching the credits all the way to the end. Which is a cheap way of making sure you go. So yeah, that was an anticlimactic ending. The boss fight at the end was quite boring, to be honest. It was quite a boring fight, apart from the fact it was a bit of a sponge. There wasn't much really to it. I thought the battle against Leviathan in Chapter 8 was far more interesting. And it was just as I say, I thought the ending was crap. That ending was rubbish. Nice revelation before it, don't get me wrong, but you get out to space and then blah, it's over. It's like, well, we've got 50,000 credits, we've got the level 6 suit unlocked, so there we go. And then also we got some text logs as well to complete the game's story, apparently. Your game has been saved and we've unlocked New Game Plus. So, there we go. Or maybe not. Let's see if the game's had an issue right at the end. No, you said the boss was slightly altered, was it? But yeah, I remembered seeing one as soon as when I was playing Resident Evil 4, I just thought, hang on, something here doesn't seem right. But there we go. So you can see right there, unlocked on the title screen, New Game Plus. Well, we've gone on far longer than usual. We're at almost double length in terms of our stream. This has been an epic, and what a finale. That was Dead Space. I said it before, I like quite a lot of the mechanics. I loved some of the physics they had in the game. Using the mouse for the aiming was great. I thought the flight controls could have been a bit better. As I say, I thought there was some cheap death mechanics, like, you know, unavoidable one-hit kills if you're in a certain area, for instance. I find that quite corny. And as I said before, some of the actual gathering onslaught things, they got very, very tiring, very worn out, and very dull. As I say, overall, I enjoyed it. It was a game worth playing. I really did enjoy it. As I say, does it deserve an 8 instead of a 7? I'm not sure, to be honest. As I say, I wouldn't say it's a bad game. It's definitely not a bad game at all. I'd say it was definitely up there. But compared to what I've been playing through in the Resident Evil remakes, it just doesn't feel as polished. It's just something about it that doesn't feel quite as tight to me. But as I say, I did enjoy it. It was nice, and it now means that I can go and check out some of the other footage related to this game. So, we are going to be taking the weekend off. We are going to be back on Monday evening at 8 PM GMT for Metaphor Re Fantasio. Now, there is one thing I'm going to sign off this stream with. I'm going to sign off this stream, for those of you who stay to the end, with an announcement. I said that I was going to do something special for this Christmas. And I got a joke from an old book years ago called The Scrooge's Guide to Christmas, which said, to ruin Christmas for people, let them know that Santa is an anagram for Satan. So on Monday the 23rd of December, as our pre-Christmas special, it's going to be the start of a new series where I go to hell But it's a different kind of hell to usual. It's a familiar franchise hell for a game I've heard so much about and never played before. Because from Friday the 23rd of December, we will be playing Final Fantasy 13. We're going to do it. So the 23rd of December, that series is going to start. In the interim, I will be alternating between Metaphor and Trails to get a little bit more practice in. So until Monday evening at 8 PM GMT, thank you all very, very much for watching. And I actually like the little twist about Jacob, considering I spoiled the other one.